is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 of us. There are 6 of us right now. Huzzah! One moment while I adjust something on stream, because I kind of forgot to do that just a second ago. I was too busy importing maps. Welcome back, everybody. Last week was a continuation of the tournament. You guys made it your way through round 10 and round 10. Oh no, round 9 and round 10. You guys fought the Trents, the trees, and then the dragons. And then it was announced to you that basically they want you guys to take 3 days off because the tournament officials are kind of like not sure how to proceed. You guys are basically down to the last 200 teams, and they want to up the difficulty or up the complexity or something along those lines. So they gave you guys a few days off while they think about and discuss that. Well, that doesn't prove what this is supposed to prove. So yeah, that's basically, you guys did some shopping, you did some soul searching, got some information, and then as the session ended for the night, Tofik was asking about the weather, and he got struck by lightning and died from its effects. So you start the scene with Tofik laying dead at your feet. Oh, he is expressly dead. Clunk. With the sound of heavy metal. Roll a d4. I believe 3 is double cast. Roll a d100. I'm curious to see what the second spell is going to be. Oh, something at the end of the book. All right. Well, while I go look that up. Well, I mean, that's possible. I'm pretty sure that is at the end of the book. While I go look that up, also it has to be a single target spell. So, I mean, that limits a little bit, but. Hey, Sai. Do you have more than 100 health? Yeah, it's been within a minute. It's been within a minute. You're fine. Then you just feel this power wash over you and try to take a hold of you and not do anything. As Tofik, you feel the life return to your. Well, I guess Tofik, are you willing? First of all, it does. It does say the soul has to be willing. So yeah. Then Tofik, you feel yourself being restored. Hold the phone. Hold on. Oh wait, never mind. You have your original body. Never mind. There were some shenanigans that could have happened, but you still have your body. So soul is free and willing. The creature is restored to life with all hit points. Spell closes all wounds, neutralizes any poisons, cures all diseases, lifts any curses, replaces damaged or missing organs and limbs. If you were undead, you are no longer undead. So yeah. As Sai looks like he might have gotten a tiny bit of indigestion or something. Ominous thundering sound in the distance. I love I do love how like this shield is supposed to protect you from everything, but your guys' doubts keep growing every day with all the shit that keeps happening.
The unlucky adventures. Now that we're good to go and we're waiting for what they're gonna announce to us, are we just gonna call it a night or
A night? What do you mean?
go to bed? Put your bed on the hay. Good night, night, night.
And then what?
Probably sleep. Uh,
And
have a
then what?
dream. Have a dream
I
for
don't
a while.
mean after the I mean after the night. Like, are we gonna get back together or are we taking an 87?
I mean, we could do adventures, but if you just want to train for those 3 days, those 87 you said. And
Uh
we also don't know what's gonna happen when we come back. We don't know how they're gonna make it stronger. What we need to level up or anything.
Roran, do you want to adventure or do you need to take some time off?
I think it's best if we just took some downtime.
Archie, do you want to adventure or take some downtime? Always a pleasure.
I can do either way. Doesn't matter.
Mr. Coffee, would you rather
Sounds like downtime. I think, yeah, just 3 days to not much time, but I think 3 days.
Mr. Snick. What do you think? I think Snick wants downtime.
Yeah, he does after what happened. So yeah, I guess downtime's the best. Alright. Downtime it is. Uh when you and when you and Archie do your training, please call me. I wanna see that training fight, that little training fight going out.
Well, that's not training.
It's not like you're gonna kill Archie or Archie's gonna kill you. It's kind of training, you know?
It's a duel for death. That is not training.
Like y'all are going to death?
That is not what I said, sir.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all are not like going to death, and it's just training, then, isn't it?
I would say a duel for death is never training.
No, no, I'm saying y'all are not going to death, so that means y'all are just training.
And I'm saying no.
Only they are dueling on behalf of death. They are who charged them with this match.
All powerful Thea, he who taketh the color and giveth back.
I don't believe in that guy. I think Syra.
You've met him.
I
I
punch
think Syra
Oni.
could beat him up. God of Time is stronger. Ow!
Wait. Is Sai and myself standing on opposite sides of Oni? Because if so, we would both punch his shoulders simultaneously.
Oh, good lord.
Do you not believe in somebody you have met?
Meanwhile, somewhere off in the universe, Death and Time are literally just minding their own business, and then they just hear this and go, "What?"
You know, Death, I don't understand it. We'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
As he just puts a scroll on the shelf, which is clearly one of the many lists of death, as he goes off to claim the next soul. Speaking of which, Oni, I need a D12, a D10, a D4.
A D12, a D10, and a D4.
Yeah. I forgot to have have you do this for Snick a long time ago, so Snick might actually have some more equipment. So he gets
D4, 3 on the D10, and 4 on the D12. Wow, that's 1, 3, 4.
okay. So he doesn't start with a rare item. He gets 3 uncommons and 4 common items.
Honestly, if he does become a villain, thank God.
I was mainly doing it to see how much. I was mainly doing this just to see how much money he had, because he might be doing some stuff. But I oh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no way he could be in the top 7. So roll me another D4. I never rolled what his actual. I told you he was a noble. I just never rolled what his rank.
2.
Oh, good. He's only a baron. Baron Schnick.
little guy.
He has 6,143 gold to his name. Man, he's broke.
It's sad to see how he's broke.
Well, it's just like I was saying the other day. I was looking at the season 1 sheet, and you guys were like super rich at the time. And I'm looking at the money now, and I'm like, we have a single player who has more money than you, and that person's the poorest in the group. Anyway, it's funny stuff. Okay, so thank you for doing that. I need to put this on a sheet so that I can remember to do it later. I still have 2 more feats to pick for him, but I did knock out most of his feats. It's just really hard to pick feats for him because he's terrible. His stat roll was so bad.
At least now he has his strength up. That's now it's 16, but it was 15.
Well, it's currently 3.
Yeah.
His actual strength though is, I have to go turn off the effect 1 second.
It was 16. So plus 2.
Oh, you know what? I kill runes on Sir Snick. One thing. Back up.
Oh. Oh Lord, have mercy. What happened?
We won.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Also, I think you're the only one who will really use these, and I hand him the barrel of mighty bananas containing 73 bananas that will enhance his strength temporarily.
You know, that is a fair assessment, and that is much appreciated. That was Rory who had that. I'll just drag it over from your sheet from make this easy.
Oh, and I never found out what the wheels of cheese do.
I believe wheels of cheese are a temporary health boost. Let me go look it up. Yes, a D100 roll. The result is how much temporary HP you get, and they last for 1 minute. Barrel of mighty bananas. Alrighty, well, yeah, he's gonna get up out of bed, dust himself off. Thank you, sir. So, what now? Kind of looking expectantly at Oni.
We're gonna have downtime for 3 days. So whatever you want to do during those 3 days, you can do. To recover. Make sure you recover, and this is just gonna go straight to his mind. You have the temple card. Ask for forgiveness for whatever you did to whatever you wish for. I don't want any gods to be angry at us.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, sir. I need to use that.
No. Unless you need to. It revives you if you die.
Well, that sounds boring.
Also, you don't know if your god could do that. It's the one that you have in that card. You don't know if that god is strong enough. So I wouldn't want to test that god.
Temple. He's gonna pull the temple card out of his pocket and hold it up to the sky.
Sir Snicks, put it down. Only pulls out the fake card. Pull it down, Sir Snicks. I got this one.
But this is for you, sir, for the protection of my liege. As he rips the card, a golden wave just blasts through the through the infirmary. Let's see. Oni. Oni, roll me a d6. That was probably the best one you could have got.
Thank God.
That represents strength. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 more d6. Any of those better than what has been already rolled? Yes. So, holy crap. That was a near perfect roll. All right, he now has 97 stat points to redistribute. That is what he's going to spend his next couple days doing. That's really good considering the cap is 106.
Yeah. So he got.
But I rolled that 60.
Sir Snicks says no to that. I'm good.
Hey, he had a divine intervention card. This was best case scenario for him. And everything he has done, wish-wise and other choices, have all been in the service and for the sake of Oni.
He's gonna look around the infirmary and say, "Sorry." To all, like, even the injured people that are probably just around to adventures, injured adventures.
You know, that's a good point. There are a lot of unconscious people in here. Well, none of them are conscious, so you're good.
So I was gonna hand out potions, but only 9 left. So I'm not gonna hand out.
All right. Well, if I get to have some time, so I shall leave you to your devices. Where should we meet up when we are ready to do whatever?
Voiceless flute?
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
Were we told that the tournament is starting on a Jinx Day or Fen Day?
That is a good question. It'd be Fin Day. It's 3 days off, so actually 3 days. So technically, it's the 4th day that you start.
So do we want to return at the Voiceless Flute on Fen Day? We'll meet there for breakfast and then head to the arena?
I'm fine with that.
Oh, did they change how stats are displayed? That's weird. Just noticing on the main screen, stats now like encircle you rather than act as a listing thing. Sorry. Anyway, all right. Well, good luck, sir, on whatever your endeavors are. I'm going to figure myself out. See what I want to do with my time.
Stay safe. Make sure you come back well and good and ready.
I suppose that it could do that, sir. And then he walks off.
He has nothing else. He has nothing else.
Until you draw more cards, and then he draws more cards.
I won't lie. 3 days I'm gonna be drawing cards. So if someone could just check on me if they don't hear back from me for a while, because I might be a stone or in a different dimension.
How would we check on you?
I'm gonna be drawing them at the end. So if you don't see them in for those 3 days, know that I'm probably gone somewhere else.
Okay, so party is met up. You finished the thing. How do you want to round out the evening? Or afternoon, I guess, is technically.
If everyone's good, I think I will take off and try and attune more to the angel in me.
I'm probably gonna use the last bit of time just to train with perception.
Okay. So I guess Roran, what you gonna do for the rest of the evening?
Can you come back to me?
Yeah. How about you, Tavik? Sure. You know where the Magi Assembly is? Cool. As far as the Magi Assembly is concerned, the only thing they charge is like 100 iridium just for you to be there, taking up space. Beyond that, they give you access to all the vanilla grimoires and spell books, which will pretty much contain anything that's vanilla D&D. So, and you know the rule. You know the rules beyond that about transcribing spells and whatnot. So I will just assume you have the money to do so, or a means to ignore it. Cool. Just send me a list so I know what you've done. Okie dokie. All right, Archie, what do you want to do for the rest of the evening?
How much time?
I mean, You guys have like 10 hours before a new day, and you guys did 6 hours of downtime beforehand. So I mean, you could take as long as you need to, because you technically have 3 days after this. I'm just saying, how do you want to finish this day out before we start those 3 days?
I would probably. Raise my father to see if there's anything that he knew of a way to. Because I've seen Sai actually fight. Now that I've been given this task, I have to figure out a way to even get close to that type of damage or survivability. So I would see if he has any basically techniques to help me um, survive. Or if he knows of somebody who could teach me outside of Thea.
Hmm. That is a good question. What would he tell you? Because something he would have realized in the some odd years that he was training and raising you from before your adventure, you're normal. Believe it or not, that's really hard to hear and really hard to say, but you're normal. That man is an ancient hero.
Yep.
So his method of training may not necessarily work in translation. So he'd do his best in terms of training you martially. But to approach fighting something like Sai, you need ways to overcome high armor classes or very strong, sturdy armor, and maybe something that can help you overcome resistance and immunity. Because he doesn't know anything about Sai, but based on what you describe, he would tell you that this individual sounds to be in a category of his own. He kind of reminds him of when dealing with, what was Ares' previous character's name? Hang on. Not Hyde, but the other one. I can't remember either, and I don't see it amongst his mess. Basically what he's saying is that Valvatores, that's who it was. Dealing with Sai is going to be very difficult. He thinks that it's still possible. No, you're right. God, he needed to clean up his folder. Anyway, the point is, he had a lot of firepower. So if you want to deal with someone who's a little bit above the curve of your current station, you're going to need things that beat a high AC or don't require an AC, require attacks against AC. And then things that overcome resistance and immunity.
I would thank him, and then I would probably talk with Prominence to see if he knows of anything, considering now he is more sentient and open. I know he had mentioned the Tarkasek. I'd probably also check and see if that has been filled yet.
The what?
The quest that I put out for the Tarkasek gem.
Oh, you mean the Tarask?
Harass, thank you.
It hasn't. It's still out there. And I did roll to see if Feldnot and Zar would have taken it on in that time, but no, we did not.
I would probably also ask him that if he would be able to do that, assuming
Oh.
he had time.
Of course he could. I'm fairly certain Zed could solo a Tarask.
As am I.
He'd tell you to give him a couple days. He could do that.
Then I would also pull the quest out.
700,000 fee for quest access.
Get more money than the entire group has made so far.
Sounds about right.
What's this
Yeah.
that forgets to know where the track is? What if he gets lost?
Technically, it isn't for a Tarask. It's just, or for the Tarask. It's for a Tarask. And Zed uniquely knows where to look for some Tarasks.
No, not that one.
And that's where that psychopath would go.
Oh yeah. That definitely would.
To be fair, the thing that Archie's looking for is he could probably just find it lying around in there. You just have to survive the bombs.
To figure out what else would be, and I would basically explain the quest.
That seems like a tall order. Depending on how much time we have, there is a possibility. But we're going to have to overcome some. We're gonna need more abilities before we can do that. As you are now, you probably could inflict damage on him. I have no doubt about that. It's more of surviving his onslaught first, because he appears to be faster than us.
Everything more than in our current state.
So I would suggest, if it doesn't have to be done soon, since we have 3 days of leisure, perhaps our leisure should be benefited by visiting the Hunter's Guild and finding out what's out on bounties, so that we can go possibly retrieve the gems, crystals of ourselves. All right, so that's what Archie's going to be doing. You good now, Roran?
Yeah. Could I spend my time doing daily quests for guild tokens?
Sure. If you want it consistent, then you could probably do fetch quest style stuff and be able to get net a pretty decent amount of tokens that way, as long as you keep in the F and E range, because you're probably strong enough to handle those two pretty easily.
Yeah.
Sure. Then yeah, we can easily do that. Roran spends a lot of time finding lost cats. Kidding, of course. Okay. So that you guys spend the rest of your evening. I'd say with the time you have left, Roran, there's a few like in the Black City you could do. Let's say, go ahead and go with 20 steel pieces and 2 tokens to start. Oh, and a common voucher if you want it. But at that point, that's when we'll say the rest of the time for the night expires. So we will say everybody has a 6 a.m. start. So you guys have 3 days of downtime. Is it going to deviate from what you were just doing? Or are you pretty much sticking to the same plan?
Same plan.
Okay.
I would stick to same plan. I would reach out to my father and see if basically while he's going to get that, if he runs into any, you know, just casual mythic beasts along the way, and see if he runs into anything.
I'm gonna be drawing 5 cards in the morning.
Alrighty. Don't forget that we have a table for that now. Or yeah, a table for that now. So go ahead and roll from the table. Makes it a lot easier on both of us to not have to go track that down.
Oh yeah, I saved it now as one of my dice rolls.
Good.
Another tune.
Sure you don't want to transform into a CR5 or lower creature?
I'm sure. I'm very sure.
Oh, you don't want to take a bath in a gelatinous cube?
That'll be terrible for the just a maid just has a barmaid and tries to clean the room and just ooze and only just in the middle of it.
Alrighty. So tomb card for your first card.
That's at 61. So does it have to when it hits anything?
Oh no. No, you're good. It's the effects are already well known. Construct. Oh wait. Oh look, another servant.
Oh, dude, this is so tough. Should I get a homunculus or just grow taller?
Well, I mean, growing taller also. I was about to say, growing taller also gives you hit points. So
Yeah.
roll 2d10 then.
Nice. I get
10 inches.
growing taller each time. I gotta find a house by first name.
Book, tower, or key.
I'll go tower. So draw 2 additional. So that's 7 cards I draw. I'll do door.
You get one cast of the wish or of gate. Sorry. Oh look, a donjon. Sure you don't want to take that?
So tempting, but never.
Oh look, tempting temple again. That really is the polar opposite of poles. You have the donjon, the temple, and the well.
I don't know if I what cantrip. Just another god. No, I'll use the divine. I'll get temple again.
Okay.
That's 3 or 4.
I was just counting. That was temple. Temple, giant, tomb giant, tower, which then ended up being Fedor, and so technically you're only on your fourth draw. Yeah, so you got 2 more to do. Unless you take temple again.
I'm going expert. I'm not gonna have a reaver chasing me.
You don't want to instantly. Oh, if you, yeah, that's right. It's if you could singly to take out the entire encounter.
Yeah. Rather chase me or having a one hand a hostile monster fight me.
It really wants you to pick that Don John, buddy.
Nothing wants me to pick
Hmm.
power. I don't want skin. Tree.
Especially since it makes you vulnerable to fire damage.
Yeah. That's 9. Oh my god. You're making me waste a lot of cards. Okay.
Well, I guess you got to pull 2 more. Hey, look, giant.
Giants only chasing me. Hey, 17. Nice. 17 more inches. I know I'm gonna regret this, but dragon.
I love it.
I'm gonna have a little one. 4, 5, 6, 7.
So you have one more. You have one more pull still.
I'll get sage.
That's a good one.
All right, so that is a lot of cards I pulled.
Go ahead and roll a D100.
84.
84.
What's his April only is just 6 hours of downtime of perception, and then if he spots anybody, he just hangs out with them. Oh, actually, I'm gonna use the old temple card just to see if they will give me a luck feat.
Um, well, that's something. Yes, you'll get your luck feat. Oh, this egg you just got. It is something.
Only couldn't. resist having a baby dragon.
I'm trying to find the description. Oh, you had to pull one of these. The egg magically appears before you, mottled with a brown color that appears to have stones and metal sticking out of it, or what looks like metal. And as it cracks and opens, there's nothing inside.
Hey, huh? When I looks at the card and I looks back at the egg, back at the card. What? I read it. Did I read dragon wrong?
And as you're looking at it, the winds pick up in the area around you. All of a sudden, just like a blade of grass that was nearby, starts swirling around you and cuts your cheek. As the wind coalesces into the form of a dragon, a wormling shape. It stares at you.
Pulls out like a ration. Is it like beef?
I believe they don't actually. No, they do. Never mind. That's a sentence I just read. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, cool. You have a dragon made of wind and water, it looks like.
I'll name you Avatar.
All right, your wormling is named Avatar. All right, so you get the rest of the day doing your perception, go over to Tofik. Hey, Tofik, what you up to? Gotcha. Nice. Well, gotcha. Yep. Sai, still. Tofik, as you approach Oni, you see he has this small dragon-like creature that appears to be made of wind and water.
He is also now 6 feet tall. 6'3". That's how now Oni's height.
He had a growth spurt in less than a day.
I'm gonna
keep proving. You know, you're just gonna keep proving Tofik's point that you're an adolescent growing into an adult, right?
Nah, no, I'm taller now.
Then who? Topic 6'8".
Just you wait.
Let me tell you this, young man. The moment you use magic to stand above me, I might have to reconsider our position. But here, look, I brought you this fabulous lunch. They have this amazing things. They're called dumplings. So they take this and put them in the steamer, and they're really fresh. So here, eat them now. And they fill them with all these amazing things. And he kind of like, he'll sit down, and he actually won't pour you a cup of coffee. He looks at you, and the normally gold band in his eye, like for where his eyes are, turns this red color, this like dead hate, pain, almost like the color of like if your eyes were bleeding. And he's like the lady I got these from said it should be paired with this, and he produces this fucking fabulous saucer with this beautiful cup on it, and he looks away as he just randomly pours the coffee, realizing he's pouring it on himself. He can feel stuff, and he like kind of like it's just going, and it's not coffee. You realize it's fucking tea, and he fucking sets the little fucking the he goes to set the teapot down. He realizes he just lets it go, and it shatters on the ground, and he just offers you the cup. His hand's probably fucking shaking. But she says it'll go good with this, and he holds it out to you. So he'll bring you dumplings and fucking tea.
I'm sorry. I'm very much lagging, so I'm sorry what I heard.
Tea. I brought you tea.
Well, I was gonna say I heard like, all right, listen, little man, all right, listen, young man, and then I heard it was blank for a while, and then dumplings, then tea.
Mm-hmm. You heard it right.
Uh,
Topic brought you tea.
uh, you okay?
He looks very unhappy about bringing you tea, but it's almost like he's listening to what somebody else suggested he should do. Like I said, his hand is shaking. He doesn't. He looks rather uncomfortable in offering you tea.
Thank you, Topic. He kind of slowly reaches out and gets the tea.
And it's everywhere. Like he wasn't looking when he poured it, so it's like in the saucer. The teacup's probably like filled to the top. It was just it's like the worst job because like my coffee pours are fucking perfect. Like you could walk, not spill tea or your coffee. It's just how it is. But he just couldn't comprehend watching himself do that. Water breathing. And then he leaves after you take the tea.
And everybody else is not in the city at the moment. So you spend a good deal of time looking around for them to see if you can find them. Let's see. So Roran.
After short periods of time, there are surprised people in the street who receive
Fair enough. Let's see, CR per rank. So 0 to 8.
Remember, I have that aura that basically makes me invincible against melee. So I'd probably accept like one quest a day or something slightly harder.
Okay. Well, your guys' current rank, the highest you can accept is like a C. But you're right, you could probably take down a C by yourself with that aura. So you can increase your gains to 4 tokens a day. But you would face off against. I'm just seeing. I'm at this point. I'm just seeing what you're facing. You kill a few corpses that were wandering around in the cemetery, and they weren't like zombies. These things were much stronger, but it wouldn't take you long to take them down if you can keep them asleep. And you can. They don't have high stats. Oh, good lord. That'd be funny. So yeah, you spend time fighting these creatures that look something like this. Gray. There you go. And I mean, it's an easy task. I'd say it doesn't take you your full day if you want to do something else in the interim.
No.
Okay. And then Archie is gone, so Archie said he was going to go hunt down some creatures, so that's what he's going to do. I will roll what he gets later. So yes, day 1 goes by. No problems that you guys run into. The start of the next day. That's extreme. You guys go from what I would consider a normal spring morning to the next day, it's blizzarding out.
Aren't we under a mountain?
Exactly. That's what makes it worse. Up until this point, the strange chaotic weather phenomenon is explained by chaos, but you guys have never seen like weather actually happen in the Black City. It doesn't rain. I mean, it gets cold, it gets hot, but I mean, generally speaking, it stays pretty sunny and clear, sometimes cloudy, but that just seems to be some sort of effect that the whatever keeps the weather, whatever simulates the weather and light in the mountain, makes maintains it. Today, it seems to be on the fritz. So do you guys just ignore the phenomenon and go about your day, or do you want to investigate or do anything with it?
Rowan wouldn't really be interested.
Okay. Topic. Oni. Sai. Well, Sai, I guess you're not there.
My internet's being terrible right now.
A strange blizzard is happening in the Black City. Phenomena you have never seen before.
Always never lived in this place. You might chalk it up to just a weird day, but wouldn't know about the weather that much.
Okay, fair enough. Tofik, would Tofik care?
He would probably find this interesting as yet because he's used to being out. Day two, if it's the second day, he was just freaking out, traveling, and yeah, I would probably head over to the wizard's guild or whatever first.
Okay. As you get there, you'd find all the wizards in a panic.
Oh, I see. It was you guys. Doesn't even need to ask. I was gonna come and see if one of you cast a non-spell or something, but the way you guys are running around with chickens, um, something happened. What'd you guys do?
It wasn't us, we swear. At least not this time.
Wow, that doesn't bode well.
Some kid at this new school that just got started
Kid.
was playing with, well, not playing, but playing, as he gives you the air quotes, playing with forces that he did not understand.
New school. What new school do you refer to?
There's a new school right across from the Last Wall statue, known as Lucia's Academy for Learning and Wizardry.
Oh, nice.
Dedicated to the teaching of youngsters and apprentice / intermediate level mages. Apparently, he was trying to cast Control Weather.
Well, he did a great job. He did. He's controlling. Well, actually, he's probably not controlling this. So.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is he's used some sort of amplifier to make it possible for him to cast this kind of magic at his level, but he did not understand that just because the tool can make you capable does not mean that you understand the complexity of the magic that you're wielding. And so he's kind of unconscious, but maintaining the spell indefinitely. And we can't stop him. At least not with all the things we've tried yet.
Have you asked him to just stop?
He's unconscious.
We'll unconscious him. Okay, there's steps in the process. What step are you on?
Well,
like
we tried
-3 here.
We tried dispelling magic on him. We tried remove curse.
Okay, none of these are working. Have you
No.
have you called the current emperor and see if he can handle this?
The current emperor is nowhere to be found at the moment.
I hear. Really? I hear he's connected.
Yes, apparently he's dealing with a noble feud that is happening between houses.
Oh.
And they are basically wasting his time, but he has to, I'm guessing, be nice.
I love being nice. And don't keep me from your job. I'll come with you. I'll assist you any way I can. As I, travel with him.
So it'll take you basically. They're not even at the school itself. He's outside by like the water fountain.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get there, you just see this boy. He looks to be sort of elven in origin. Kind of like down on his knees with his arms just kind of splayed out, with his face kind of face up towards the sky, and his mouth is just open. His eyes look to have been rolled back in his head. He does not seem very responsive.
Well, you are correct. He is definitely unconscious, and yet he's maintaining the spell. And this is and where is the spell in which he cast? Did you have the original from which he cast it from, or
He just points up into the sky.
what do you mean? It's in what it disappeared. It was part of the. It was consumed in the magic.
Yes, I believe he tried to use a scroll, but it wasn't a traditional spell scroll.
Hmm.
It was some sort
Oh, I
of.
see.
It was supposed to be. I'm guessing, based on the description that his friends gave, it was an experimental scroll that would let you basically cast a spell once a day from that scroll. But he got it from some guy in a back alley.
Guy in a back alley. I was about to say, did he get it from a man whose wares you should beware? But I don't know if that man back alleys. He might. I don't know him that well. He doesn't seem like a back alley kind of guy, though.
Not in this setting. Maybe in the previous setting.
Like I said, I don't know. I don't know Link's, well at all. So for all I know, he's a back alley kind of guy. Oh, so look, I'm sorry. I should have offered these when I first got here. I got these from Mr. Reese's. He made these weird peanut butter things. Some jelly fell in the bottom of the cup, I guess, and so there's some jelly in the bottom of this peanut butter cup with chocolate. But yeah, enjoy. Um, that one I believe is grape.
Was it Officer Reese's?
I
Sorry,
don't know. It just
stupid joke.
came. It, I still love that fucking my peanut butter, my chocolate.
Hi, I'm Officer Reese's.
Took those motherfuckers. Ow.
Do you ever see that actual commercial from the 70s?
I don't think I
I
have.
have actually. I don't remember what the original commercial actually was, but yeah.
It was a man and a woman walking down the street. One of them has an open jar of peanut butter in her hand, and the other is holding an unwrapped chocolate bar. And they bump into each other.
Because that happens. That's about how life works. And
That is,
that peanut butter, that I mean, her candy bar just went right into his peanut butter,
Or the other way
or
around,
vice
whatever.
versa. Huh.
that's basically how chocolate chip cookies got invented.
Ah, yes,
Huh.
delicious accidents. So, while Tofik is solving that, I'll just breeze through everybody else real quick. So, Sai, you still doing your thing?
Yep.
Okay. Oni, what are you doing?
The 5 cards a day. Is the lucky feat different?
Then what? Well, there's the luck.
from the-
There's the luck feat, and then there's halfling luck, which is a racial feature.
Yeah, trying to find the luck. 'Cause I see lucky, and it's like now it has points, and I think 20.
That's only. Yeah, that's if you do 2024.
Can't find the 2020.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
3 charges.
Yeah.
You roll a d20.
It is weird.
For some reason, that's SRD doesn't have it.
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, 3 charges. You can cause somebody to roll at disadvantage. I don't know if it's an actual reroll or not. I don't forget how that works.
Yeah, forgot how it was. It's been a while. I'll just make it, but
Like you can ask for a reroll when you know the results of the roll, but not the actual outcome
Yeah,
or something like that. I don't know.
it's on your
Halflings do
sheet
this
now.
once. Oh, bam! It's on your sheet now, dude.
thank you.
But
Halfling
yeah,
did
that
the thing.
that was an endorsement for the new Reese's Pieces PB and J's, or
Mm.
the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. My bad.
'Cause I think the American Dad burger's always better.
Oh,
But yeah, five, uh, 5 cards. Bam, bam, bam. All right.
go, 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 go.
Ship. So whenever you want, give me whichever one. 3 proficiencies from the DM, chosen by DM.
And I will send out like a sending to everybody or a message basically letting them know hey, it is snowing here and I've found what is believed the cause and kind of give them my location.
Okay.
And I will start handing out piping hot coffee to anybody who's out here in the snow.
Rowan would message back. Have they tried putting the kid in an anti-magic field?
And obviously I will relay all that. Have we anti-magicked the boy?
They look at you like you just spoke heresy. A wizard who would willingly use anti-magic field?
Man, I will choke the living shit out of you. Oh, let me get the cleric then.
All right, we'll do it.
Okay, so I know a cleric will fucking anti-magic your ass like yesterday. Then she'll cast the goddamn spell.
They cast a spell. The effect no longer seems to be coming from the boy.
Ah, that's what I thought. Haha! Who fucking sold these little Where'd they get this? Where'd they get the scroll from? Do we know this?
Uh, and they said it was in the trades district.
Said it was in the trades district. I said it was in the trades district.
They'll mark it on your map if you'll give them a copy of your map.
I'll show them what I have and
Does that work? Oh, it would work if I was in the right setting.
oh, my screen just moved. Wait there. All right. And do you know the name of the owner or anything, or do you have any other information that I could go on while I?
The kids didn't really uh, give us much to go on besides he was short, he hovered off the ground,
Short.
and there was a buzzing sound.
Like he was flying, like he had like wings or something. Short, hovered off the
Perhaps.
ground, like an imp or a quasit or some fucking demon or devil
Or 10,000
Possible.
bees in a trench coat?
or 10,000 bees in a French coat. See, you don't know these things. Did you ask the halflings over there in the trench coat? Didn't notice that, did you?
There, there just happens to be a guy walking by who is tall and in a trench coat, looks at you, pulls out a pellet and throws it on the ground, and blinding light just goes over everywhere.
Oh, I'm not affected by blinding lights.
You see him try to like just run off in a random direction.
That was random. That was amazingly random. So did you see that? But don't worry about it. I will go here and ask questions of this buzzing, flying young short guy. Well, you didn't say he was young. He's short, but I'm guessing he's young, being short. Um, Just like my young Oni's growing up, I'm gonna have to do something to extend my legs and torso slightly to keep above him. But I think he'll be taller than me soon. Keeps drawing cards like he is. Too bad his
It's natural height.
manhood. Too bad his manhood hasn't grown with him. It's gonna be a shame when he meets his first girlfriend and she giggles.
What?
It's going to be hard on him.
This is
I'm
gonna
sorry,
be
I
tough.
didn't mean to bring it.
Scene.
Yeah.
What do you?
Oni, how are you? You're here. Speaking of the devil, he will come right here, just like and hence, um,
Huh? What? I was making a snowman.
were you? Were you? Bet you had a bigger penis than you. What?
What are you talking about?
Did you use a big carrot or a small carrot?
What?
For the nose, for the carrot, did you use a big one or a small one?
Uh, oh, it looked like it was a medium size. I think.
Mm, it looked medium size.
Yeah.
It's probably a tiny carrot then.
Huh?
Hmm. What? You're in just in time. I've got to go and figure out who sold this young man this scroll that I guess he used to cast a spell. Would you like some coffee? It's freezing out here.
Yeah, coffee feel like it would be warmer.
Oh, it's warm as all shit. Well, the rest of the crew can't be here. This is a nice little event. Snow and kicking up. It's getting annoying. I'm glad I rolled a bunch of ones today. It's gonna make the day easy.
Rolled ones. What do you mean by that?
I don't know. It feels strange to me too when I say it.
Also,
But
look at
let's
I
go.
got.
Let's go, young man. We're gonna go and check out this seller of horrible trinkets, and I will dispatch that location to the rest of the parties if they want it or not. They can do it
During all
as they
this, you've been
wish.
just getting these random updates about something you're just like, what is he talking about?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they gotta do what they gotta do, right?
That's why I got like these nice gems and ores.
What?
A gem and ore. Like I got these 3 gems and these 3 ores.
Three
Gems are worth.
gems.
Yeah, the
Hmm.
gems are worth 500, 5,000, and the ores are worth 2,500.
That is so fabulous of you. And is there something that we need to do with them?
Oh well, if we ever need to if we ever run out of scrolls and we need to use a revival spell, we got we got them.
Oh, you got diamonds.
Sure.
Well,
Okay. I'm about to say because most any of the revival spells require the use of a very beautiful diamond, and I don't know that we have a cleric in our party who could probably cast any of those spells. Everything we use comes off a scroll, which that component would have been consumed already.
We only have 2 left, by the way.
And we only have 2 left, by the way. Maybe we can hustle this scroll seller into maybe kicking down some of those other. It's amazing. Get some scrolls, have a good time.
I could do a wish spell at least once if something ever happens.
Really, that's awesome. It's good to know. You can use that for any spell of eighth level or of the of the eighth tier lower.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
like
I'm
that's
reading
a
about
broad.
it.
That is a very broad spectrum of spells, from what I understand.
Don't worry, I'll never misuse it.
What if it grants you like the knowledge of like when you go to cast a spell, does it like give you like an index of hey, you're looking for this? We've got this.
probably. It's a
Yeah,
strong spell.
I've never cast a wish before. Obviously, I'm only you know, just venturing forth. But hey, that Sir Snick of yours, outshining you every day. He is.
I hope he's not causing too much trouble.
Well, not for me. No, it's fabulous. I enjoy the.
You actually, you think he's cool now? I know you hated him at first, but I hope he's grown
He,
on you.
he like lice.
Like lice.
Yes, like an infestation of crabs and lice. From what I understand, humanoids complain about it in situations of poor hygiene and whatnot, where these critters will crawl in the hairs of their genitalia and their beards and their hair, and it's very very unpleasant. Camels, I guess, carry a good amount that you don't want to deal with. I don't know. Um, but yes, that's yes.
Sometimes I
Well,
wonder about your topic and how you think that's work, how people work, how humanoids work.
Do, is not crabs and lice uncomfortable? Was
Very, but
I was I, oh
not
okay then what's the issue?
just like I wonder what you get
I
from.
I do not like Sir Snick, Oni. He grew on me like an infestation. Sorry, I needed to explain it to you, young man.
I just
But
I don't,
I need to kill that man as soon as opportunity. I'm sorry, I need to tell you this. I've been given a mandate by this strange dwarven man in a weird metal suit. He came to me very high pitched, spoke very fast, seemed gnomish. It was really weird. I don't know if he was thought I was gnomish or something, like a gnomish creation or whatever, and trying to speak my language or whatnot. But
his name
he said
topic.
he he
And
said he said I needed to kill Sir Snick, and it was prioritas number one.
was his name
He didn't give me his
Nate?
name. He just out of nowhere he was here and gone. Um, could have been my imagination. I could be dreaming this whole thing. Actually, I don't know. Just really weird. No, I just really dislike Snick and his whole. Uh, he seems he seems like the kind of person that in like a year is going to try to murder me.
He wouldn't do that. Also, I think we're supposed to be chasing someone that you said.
Oh yeah, we're heading there now. I mean, it just takes a while to get there. It's not like I can just teleport across town. What do you think? I'm some kind of wizard or something?
Aren't you?
You're a funny young man.
What's that book? That spell book then?
He hands it to you.
Oh,
It's
it just
blank. It's blank.
you just have a blank book.
Well, yeah, that's what you asked me about my spell book.
What are the spells? There's only just flips through every chapter, like just does that little
What do you
quick.
think like I just said, young man? I laugh because you think I'm actually a wizard. That is hilarious.
What are you?
I'm a motivational speaker. That's all there is to it. I know how to make people kind of use what they have and move a little faster and do stuff.
But every time you like, he's starching.
Trying to Archie. Oh yeah, that's like I said, Archie. How many times have you seen him take that extra attack when I let him know that he's hasted? You know, you've seen our friend uh God, Roran. Roran does the same. He moves fast. It's just amazing what you can do to people when you convince them things. I'm a motivational speaker, young man.
Oh, he just hands the book back. Alright, okay. Also, you think we could beat up this guy with only 3 of us?
Who said anything about beating the man up? I need to ask him a question. Where'd he get the goddamn fucking scroll?
At this point, you guys were arriving in the back alley. I just want to check in real quick. Roran, is there
Yeah.
anything you're doing besides your normal?
I'm doing my quest. If this is after I've completed the quest, I would meet up with them.
I'd say probably, because it took them a while to get there. It's almost as if Tofik kept taking him in the wrong direction.
That's so
I
funny. I
like
thought the same thing. I was like, just extended the walk.
I like to think that Tofik like circled the actual area that you were supposed to go like 7 times in the time it took him to explain all that to you, Oni.
Like, didn't we
hang
say
on.
he was here? Oh, no.
No, not that address. No, it's different. Wrong street. Oni. We're gonna go. We gotta. You're like, is those our footsteps? Well, fuck.
Isn't that like the same billboard we
It,
passed
it,
by?
it is. I'm sorry, Oni. I just needed to talk with you. It's been a while since me and you just had a conversation. Hey, Roran, how are you doing? Um, look. We just showed up when Roran shows up. This is amazing.
Surprised you're still here.
Good call on good call on that anti magic. I guess that's kind of let them know that that kid is no longer in control of this shit and things are going to hell.
Is it still snowing?
No, it did take him long enough that the effects of control weather would dissipate. It takes like an hour or something like that. An hour per. Actually, it's an hour per level. Or, yeah, an hour per effect that it had to go down. So, yeah, I'd say by this point, it's probably starting to clear up and become normal temperatures again, like 50s, 60s.
Couple, may I offer you a cup of coffee, Roran? It's a little chilly out here this evening. Or morning.
No thanks.
Okay. But I figured that we should still at least find out where this man got his scrolls from or something. That seemed pretty I don't know, pretty powerful. I don't know that wow.
As you approach the building,
back alley.
you see as you approach the back alley, you'll see a man intentionally hiding himself in the shadows, but I think most of you have dark vision. It's a fairy.
Oh God.
Hey, you here for the convention?
The Salcon one?
No, I don't know if I know about a SockCon. But you know, the convention.
Yeah.
Do you,
What do you offer it?
oh, you know, passage to the convention.
Okay. You're gonna say that again. And I'm gonna let you know this right now. No matter how many times you inflect it in different ways, doesn't change the fact that you already know what I know that we know. So, first question. I don't hope I don't have to ask it, but What the fuck's the convention?
If you don't know what the convention is, then you're not here for the convention.
Okay, what does that mean? How do you know I'm not here for the look, I'm traveling. I'm new in the city. I want to find, something. Guy sent me this way. Let me know that I could get some scrolls of a interesting nature.
Did this guy happen to have a name?
He didn't give me his fucking name. Fuck no, he didn't give me his name.
Did he tell you
How about
a strange phrase? Did he tell you a strange phrase or single word to say?
Contraption. I didn't know what it meant, but that's what he said. Something about a contraption.
Odd or even tougher.
Even. Oh shit!
Yes, that was the word. Yes. Perfect. He floats out of the way and kind of gestures for you to go through the space where he was just kind of hovering in front of. You realize even with your dark vision, it doesn't pierce this space. And you didn't quite pick up on it before until he pointed it out.
Oh yeah, you still never gave me your name, sir.
We have no name.
Good try.
Yellow Legion?
Have a good one. Shh. And I walk through that space.
Follow behind.
Yeah, I'll go.
And you come into this space. It is brightly lit. It is monstrous in size. It is basically an enclosed building where you see a bunch of folks walking around and tables seem to be set up with wares all over them.
Surprised they did this under the Emperor's nose.
And a guy passing by who happened to hear what you said. You think we don't pay the Emperor for this?
Huh? How much y'all pay?
Well, I mean, that's up to the committee, but I'm pretty sure the organization that organizes this event pays him a hefty tax. Nothing happens in this city without the Emperor knowing. Are you crazy?
Oh, I want to open up like a place in Limbo, so I wanted to see if people would visit from here to Limbo.
Oh yeah, there's a few Limbonians over here. As he kind of waves out to the entire convention center. I mean,
Thanks, partner.
giant space.
All right, topic. Where do we go next?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Oh, you good?
We wow.
And you see wares of all kinds. Like, you see some people vending out what looks like uncut gems and giant rocks that look like they are meant to be broken. You see some people, another booth, shall we say, peddling jewelry of various qualities and gemstone inlays. You see weapons that look very questionable. And when I say questionable, I mean like there isn't a longsword, there isn't a battle axe, there isn't a halberd, there isn't a conventional weapon at this guy's shop. They're all weirdly shaped and look like someone who just had a really fun art project and didn't know when to stop. Most of you look at the weapons and immediately know that these would not be anything better than an improvised weapon in combat. But you see like book vendors, you see pretty much anything you can think of that you want to look for in terms of just like a category, you'll find it here. And in the back, you see a very large dragon, like one of ancient size, that is being held down by chains.
Oh, fuck you.
Is that loud?
Whoever's holding that dragon, you're gonna stop him? Mr.
Huh?
Oni? I will gladly follow you and watch you get consumed by whoever owns that dragon.
Oh, it doesn't look like my dragon, so like,
What color is it?
it is just elements.
It literally appears to be a wormling comprised of water and wind. And a guy comes up to you, "Hey, big man!" Kind of just like
Thank you.
half pats you on the shoulder, not hard, but not. You can tell that he's kind of a forceful person, but he's trying to be polite. Hey, I noticed you got a little interesting pet there. You may be looking to do some wheeling and dealing here.
Oh no, Avatar's with me.
No, we're definitely interested in selling that creature.
I just got Avatar yesterday.
Did you? Well, then you're not fully attached. We'll just find out how much money we can actually get for the little bastard.
No,
What do you mean
Avatar's
no?
Avatar's like he's good. He's a good child.
He's what? You know nothing about him. You just admitted just now that you just met him yesterday.
You're assuming Avatar's gender, and I will not accept that.
Yes, I'm assuming the shit out of everything. So quit quit Gen Xing me or whatever the hell you are.
Uh,
Until I'm corrected otherwise by this avatar, I'm going to say he or she.
Oh, I'm okay with you doing that, but doesn't say he.
And
'Cause
and
he
yes, I do assume you're a fucking gender until otherwise corrected. And don't be fucking rude about it. Just be like, excuse me, that's ma'am. And guess what? I will fucking start calling you ma'am. You don't have to be fucking rude about it.
Well, I still
And
don't know.
yes, it is rude to say, did you just assume my fucking gender?
You did assume though.
It is not rude to assume someone's gender, though. It's fucking natural.
Well,
It's how
you can't.
people were taught to live.
With me.
Sorry.
But no, I'm not. I'm not selling Avatar.
You're saying no, he's saying yes. I'm getting mixed signals here, son.
You are getting mixed signals. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on a rant about calling Mr. Avatar a he. So again, is it a girl or a boy? What is going on here? You're confusing me, Oni.
I
And
could
he's
look
not
if
to
you'd
tell what
like.
the fuck. How much you touch that fucking dragon, and I swear to God, Oni will have to kill you, and I will have to
What?
assist him.
What?
Or creature or whatever it is. And how much are you selling? Are you selling the dragon? Obviously, you came up here all excited.
No, I wanted to see if he's selling the dragon to me.
Well, are you not selling that creature in the back chain down?
Oh no, I'm not crazy enough to do
Oh.
that.
Oh, okay.
A wormling, I could, purchase and get in and out of the city without there being a problem. That you're gonna have to deal with Tiamat's followers, Tiamat herself, or the dragon riders that happen to be around occasionally, because I'm pretty sure the keeper doesn't like this sort of thing. So I could get away with a wormling because they're small enough that I could, transport. But that, no, I'm not crazy enough to do that.
Well, I'm sorry, and I know Oni well enough to know that he will not part with his new companion. And I'm sorry for leading you on. I was just messing with my friend, and I got a little emotional there again. I still don't understand what's going on here, but could you point me in the direction of someone who sells quality spell scrolls?
What?
Down that aisle, take a right, then go down a couple intersections, take a left, and you'll find him there.
Take a right. I can ask somebody on the way. I really appreciate your assistance, sir.
No problem.
Sorry, my friend is alive, and I couldn't sell you his animal. You have a good day.
You do the same.
What dragon was it? What type of dragon was it? The
Oh.
elder dragon that he has.
Oh, the one way back there? That's a rare species. Let's just put it that way, son. You don't know if you really want to get involved with that thing.
I'm just gonna talk to telepathically as topic. Are we the? We're gonna leave him with the dragon.
And in my head, I'm like, I don't want to, but again, it's an ancient dragon, and someone who can take an ancient dragon.
True.
Hang on. And for the party's sake, I will post in Discord what the dragon looks like.
You know, if we and we don't even have our full mandate. You know, it's just the three of us. And don't get me wrong, you two are powerful in your own might. But Archie and Sai add much. Take a right. Okay, take a right. Down
Following
here
behind.
on the left somewhere. What? Yes, down here on the left somewhere, I believe.
Meanwhile, cut to Archie trying to fight a Hydra. No! Back! Back! Get back! As he cuts off one head and another one grows in its place. Damn it! Cut and jump in and try to kill her. Kill the damn thing.
We beat you when you were level 1.
How do you look? Sir, did you not watch the Hercules cartoon?
And
Such a
Sai.
badass.
Cut to Sai, where he's just on like a lounge chair with one of those metal plates sunning himself. He's trying.
Sun.
Yep, he's trying to figure out what meditating within himself actually sounds like. So now he's trying the leisurely route.
You went back to Terra, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
You fucking criminal. That shit was fucking evolutionary.
You know, as you're walking, I will actually address that real quick. Since you're on Terra, Sai, you've observed it for several days now, on and off, at
Yes.
incremental points. You'd probably be the only person in a very long time to have seen this. Occasionally, you will see a man bigger than a planet. And the only reason you know it's a man because it has masculine features. So it walks. It appears to be made of fire, but like solidified fire.
Ugh.
And he'll go over to what you thought was the night sky. You both realized before you left that it's not sky, but like a giant just chunk of metal of some sort. He'll go over and pull out these what look like skyscraper sized tools and just as he's breaking off a piece, and then he pulls it off and then just walks over. You see this, like, best way to describe it, looks like an infernal portal. It's not where it goes, but it's just a portal made of pure fire of varying colors. As it opens up, you can see inside, and hell looks more pleasant. You have a feeling that even at your current level, if you stepped onto that plane, you'd die of fucking being incinerated within seconds. Because you can see the planets that are nearby that he opened the portal scorch.
Ooh. Very interesting.
And you'd also probably witness the birth of a few Terrans. As you see these creatures that look similar to Earth elementals form with various metals sticking out of them. You guys met one when you went. Was it this group or was it Monday? when they went to the planet Chaos. I can't remember which group it was. Either way,
No, we
it,
never.
That was Monday.
okay, thank you. So then this would be your first time witnessing one side. Basically, it looks like an earth elemental except made of various types of metal. So you see like red crystals, white crystals that appear to be almost, so they're solid, but they almost seem to be transient. Like they turn solid, but like air at the same time. You see crystals that appear to be like stones of lava. You see prismatic crystals and things that you imagine are iron, but you realize that that's not iron. It doesn't have the same sheen and quality. It's almost like it's imbued with some sort of almost necrotic energy. And as these creatures form, they kind of come together, form varying shapes, big and tall, short and small. And then these portals open up, and you see just various planes that you have been to and planes you haven't been to. But you can assume they're not the material plane based on the background you see. And they just go in and disperse. Another stone appears and floats around your halo. Back to the regularly scheduled convention. You guys get to this booth, and you see it's exactly what you wanted, but it's strange that it's what you wanted. Because as you approach this booth, it has nothing but scrolls. There are no books. There aren't even loose pieces of paper. Everything is rolled into the size, into a perfect scroll shape, tied with various types of ribbon. Some that are tied with leather, some of them tied with even chain. Welcome on in, friends. I am
Guido?
what you call me.
Sorry, he just reminded me of someone named Guido.
Welcome to my emporium for the finely gifted magic-esser. And perhaps those not so gifted, but would like to be. You look like you don't belong here, son. Looking directly at you, Oni. You look like one of those stargazers.
Oh, I'm with my buddy here, Tafik. As he points to Tafik, that wants one.
He's a caster. Where's his pointy hat?
Nice. I love it. See, this man knows more about me in the short time he's known me than you have known me. How long have you known me, Oni? This man thought I was a wizard. Just a motivational speaker, very good. At convincing people to do things. Good evening, sir. Have a question for you concerning a scroll that was sold here to um, someone, a control weather spell that actually allowed a young man to make it snow in the Black City.
Oh, the young man who decided he wanted to pull from the loot box.
The pardon what?
The loot box.
And who? And you just see fucking Tophic's head just drop, just like slowly, just like imagine like a robot losing power, but the only thing that goes down is his head, just like. He just looks down. He just looks at the ground, and there's just the ever-present slight shake of his head as he brings it back up and looks at the guy. He's like, "Okay, let's." Sir, I'm gonna ask. Like I've never been here before, except for I know your name. We're good with that. We're not going to do the introductions, but we're going to start from the beginning.
Oh, I'm
Sir.
Sabotas.
I know. I said I already know your name. I said we're gonna skip the introductions. The first thing I said. So,
All
sir,
right.
I'm here to ask you a question. I hear you have a interesting device in which did you create this device or was it given to you?
I don't have any such devices. I don't know what you're talking about.
The loot box. It has to be some kind of.
Oh,
Is it not a device? Is it not some kind of like thing that gives
no, it's
out
that over
a
there. It points to a box that literally just has various scrolls sticking out of it. Yeah, for a certain fee, I'll let you reach into the box and pull out a scroll, and it's yours. I don't care. Sometimes it's a cantrip. Sometimes it's ninth level. I mean, it is luck of the draw.
and where do the scrolls come from?
No idea.
Where did the box come from?
A junkyard.
You know, how much is the fee to pay for?
Do you mind if I
I could guess.
touch it? I didn't tell you not to, sir. Why are you? Would you?
Oh, I thought you were.
You don't think I convinced this thing to tell me what it is? You don't think I'm a motivational speaker enough to have this device? Hey, Roran, can you cast identify? Do you think I cannot have this device just tell me what it is and what it's doing here? You don't think I can do this, Oni?
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. He
But
puts his hand up.
please, Oni, you are actually very good at this, and I actually do love the sound of the way you cast this spell. But please, would you go ahead, sir?
Oh, I don't think he'll allow me to do it right in front. So I'm just, bye.
It's a. Hold on. You guys caught me. I hadn't thought this far ahead yet.
What are you talking about? You threw a storm at us and gave me a name to go talk to.
I
I think he
didn't.
just didn't think we were gonna buy it.
I stepped through a doorway. This has to be planned out.
Oh, some of
There's
this is from
there's
other things.
there's no way this is coming off the cuff. No, I love those. Some of these sessions are the fucking best. You're just like, I
About
had no idea what the fuck they were doing today.
about
Gotta pause
5,000
for a quick
about
second.
5,000 iridium per draw, sir.
Fuck.
5,000 what?
How'd that
For a
student afford it?
for a cantrip?
I said it could be a cantrip or it could be ninth level. And
Guys,
the interesting thing is the scrolls are more than one use.
no, that kid is in a coma right now, and
The Emporium is not
it
responsible for what happens to people who try to cast the spells that are in.
it allowed the young man to alter the weather in the Black City.
Did he sign this contract? Is there a contract that he signed for that?
This is fucking definitely not a fucking contract.
No,
Did he sign a
it's more
TOS?
no, it's more of a honor among thieves, the sort of thing.
There is none. You're a criminal, sir, announcing yourself as a thief.
And you're in the
If you
middle of the
steal,
biggest convention of criminals in history.
I understand that.
Look, you can either buy a scroll or move along. I wouldn't want to have to call security on you. You seem like fine folk.
Are those security also thieves?
Of course
No, they're very, very powerful adventurers.
So you got, is it from the guild? Like, how much do they pay?
More than a Z-ranked quest per day.
What the fuck? What level do you have to
Uh,
be?
40.
Oh, damn.
All right, 5,000.
Look, I like you, kid. I'll let you try it for 4,200.
You know how to lure me in. Deal.
While they were speaking, Rowan will step away, look at one of the other stalls just for a moment, and cast Detect Magic, and then come back.
Interesting. He doesn't seem to notice. It worked successfully.
Do the scrolls? Can I see a difference between the different scrolls? How do they look?
One moment. I believe you can. I just need to make sure of something. Yeah, I mean, you can see they're different levels. They're different. Well, you know they're different levels by the amount of aura they give off. Then you can tell the different schools based on the spell. So you're fairly confident you could probably pick out what you're looking for. You may not know exactly what the spell is, but you'll know pretty much the level and school as you pick it out.
Okay. I'll also take a draw.
I like a group. Yes, yes. Go right on ahead.
So
So
I just spent this time just fucking staring this box up and down, trying to see any kind of markings, um, like labelings or anything. Something to identify its origin, its...
on all the faces that you can see, there is no identifying feature. It actually appears to be like the most mundane box in terms of like construction material, and it's not even like really decorated. It's almost a cardboard box.
And it's just so there's not like slots for the scrolls, they're just like kind of just in there willy-nilly, like you said, like a
Exactly.
cardboard. Oh my god, okay.
Am I
It's like,
getting an aura from the box itself?
oh yeah, absolutely. Hang on. So magic wise, the box. I always have to look up these spells because they're never what I think they are.
Mm-mm.
I've looked
Right?
at them. I've looked at them 100 times, and I still don't know what they are.
Mm-mm. Well, they've changed over the years.
That too, yeah.
So for me,
The
that really...
box would be a massive amount of conjuration. But you'd also get a lesser hint of illusion magic. So I'll go for the person who it doesn't know what they're looking for. Oni,
What do I roll?
roll 2d10 and 1d100.
100 is 35, and the 2d10 is 4 and 2.
What'd you say the D100 was?
35. 35.
Wow. A remarkably mundane spell. As you
Do you
pull it
find
out,
who?
you see it feels weird to touch. It's like an object that has too much electricity running through it, so it like buzzes and hums, but it doesn't shock you. But it almost feels magnetic without it being magnetic. Because the way these spells work, these scrolls work, you would know that you have picked up a experimental scroll of blight.
Blight?
Blight, 4th level necromancy.
Only does his religious sign. Oh, no. Necromancy. Bad.
What's wrong, Oni? You seem disturbed by what you received.
It's blight, but it feels a little bit weird. But
Light.
yeah,
Necromancy spell.
yeah.
Very powerful.
That's-
Especially against monsters who have taken the form or come at you in the form of plants. Be very useful in that sense.
Also, just as a side note, that is a rare level scroll, so you pretty much either break even or, depending on the day, actually make money on this.
Time to go to the stock market and find out.
Roran, since you actually know what you're like, you may not know the spell, but you know the school and level. What school and what level do you want?
The highest level divination spell. I see.
Yeah, but say you can tell power and fucking schools. That's cool.
Yeah, I've always flavored just detect magic a little bit better than it's supposed to be, just because I feel like detect magic could definitely be more.
Well, I always
So
thought it should be able to detect like power level and fucking.
yeah, at the very least, I say that depending on the type of caster you are, you can tell based on the aura that it gives off that it's going to be stronger than a 1st level's aura is going to be weaker than a 9th level's scroll's aura.
Yeah,
and
this
etc.
This is the perfect use for how to cheat this system right here is with detect magic, unless that illusion spell is powerful.
That was not what I meant to roll. Hold on.
There's not one divination spell on this list.
No, it was more of I was rolling to see what the highest level in the box is. And I rolled D100s. Divination. You certainly find one that's very powerful.
Foresight.
That's probably correct, but I want to double check something.
There's probably others. I was just thinking that's vanilla. You know, you have more.
Believe it or not, even amongst the others, amongst the other spells, that's not. In the 9th level category for spells, that is the only 9th level divination I have that I don't have to go like actually read through the books to find. My 5e.tool source only has some of my books, not all of my books.
Yeah.
Roran, you definitely find one. And touching it feels strange. It's almost like feeling an inversion on yourself. It is not foresight. It is a spell called premonition.
Oh, nice.
It's like I'm copying it over. You get the feeling you got several times your money's worth. Oh, those were some pretty good pulls.
Tofik is doing the not Daredevil, Deadpool thing when he's looking between Colossus and his empty sword and the fucking thing, like back and forth between the box and this guy. Like, well, how do you know, sir, what they pulled from the box?
Oh, I just
It's what you
that's what I
say every time. It's what
exactly.
you say every time.
Exactly.
Do I? God. I don't. Even if you tell me I should believe this man, I don't think. I don't believe this man. Sir, I believe you know what came out of that box. How do you know what came out of that box?
I like I said, it's just the thing I say every time. I don't know what came out of the box. I certainly don't know that's a 4th level spell that the kid's holding.
How do you know he's a kid? He looks like he's 6'3".
Uh,
So,
I
what?
what is that? What's that, Marjorie? Hang on, I'll
You
be right back. I'll be right
I
back. You see,
I snatched this dude up, even though I probably. Well, no, actually, I'm pretty fucking strong. Never mind.
as you go to snatch the front of his jacket, it comes off,
Shh, I knew it.
and it is revealed that this is not a what you guys thought was sort of like a dwarf. It's not a dwarf. It's a gnome who is standing on stilts.
Why didn't you? What?
What's going on here?
You've done too much.
I've done too
Now
much. What?
you've done too much. Now they'll know. Now they'll know.
Everybody already knows, dude. We knew a long time ago. That's why I snatched your jacket off, just so you just know we know. But sir, you need to explain to me where you got the box.
In a junkyard.
Is it illegal to be?
Okay, and what do you know of the box?
Can I
What do
incite
you
the junkyard claim?
Yeah, go for it.
26.
The inflection in the way he's saying it makes you believe that it is a junkyard, but it's also the way he's saying it that it's not a junkyard, like, you know, the kind you go find crushed cars or broken carts at. This is like this has got to be more than just a junkyard.
More like a pawn shop. Gotcha. But sir, and what do you know of the box, please? I'm not here to cause you. And I help him put his jacket back on.
Honk.
What was that?
What was that?
You guys see a clown in a business suit standing near you.
Sir, how
you
did
heard
we
my
ask
spell?
you?
Honk honk. Pointing at the
Let the
gnome.
games begin.
And you see these two big burly men just materialize out of nowhere. They look to be several times stronger than you in terms of your level. Barbarians. It's hard to not know they're barbarians. Honk 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 honk.
I put my hands on Oni's and Tophic's shoulders and sort of pull them away from the gnome.
Oh yeah, yeah, I caught that one. I stepped back with you.
They clear the counter, the little booth in an instant as the gnome starts to run away, and one literally just grabs him by his head and lifts him off the ground. Roran, you feel something strange about these barbarians. They seem to be very similar to you in terms of how they obtain their powers, but it doesn't feel druidic. It would feel more like something Naze was working on. Which you know is a technique called monster grafting. Take the parts of the defeated and put them into a creature.
Man.
Honk, 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 honk. Honk, 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 honk. As he pulls out a scroll, you can tell it's literally a warrant. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, honk. I don't understand you, you stupid clown.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. You must call him a lawyer clown. It's a whole combination thing.
He tips his hat to you. Honk, honk.
So
Honk, honk.
I've learned my lesson.
And the big monstrous barbarians take the gnome away.
This guy's fucking terrifying.
I guess we could get his box.
The lawyer clown literally walks over to the box, nothing else, picks it up, and walks away. And as he walks away, you do see a symbol on the back of the box you couldn't see, Tophic. It appears to be just a picture of a mask with a smile on one side and a frown on the other. And the smile side is completely black with a white smile. And the side with the frown is white with a black frown.
Mr. Lawyer, I bought a scroll from there. I won't be in
Hi.
trouble?
Oh, God.
Oh. Thank you.
Did you understand him?
Yeah, he just said no worries.
Nice.
I never said that a lawyer clown's body language couldn't be read.
It's funny. Eris got fucked up this weekend, and his character couldn't talk normally, and he said a couple of things in the game, like all fucked up, which is really cool. And I responded to him as the NPC they were playing with, and afterwards, I'm like, so how did I do? He's like, dude, you actually you answered a couple of my questions and shit that I asked all fucked up. I was like, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, but yeah, body language definitely. I love body language. All right.
Before we get too far off topic, World of Darkness used to have to play with flaws. I picked mumbles. For 2 years, the people I played with thought I actually mumbled.
Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm not sure you. That'd be crazy, dude.
Did you go like Boomhammer?
I thought he was Mumble Mouth. Who's Boomhammer? Oh, from that's King of the Hill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Boomhammer. Why fucking weird ass fucking names? Yes. So, um, do we know that? Do I know that symbol, or do we? And I basically kind of like obviously collectively ask about that thing.
You could make a obscure religion check.
I don't even know.
I have religion.
Let me check.
Yeah.
My time to shine.
Let's see if the word obscure religion even falls under. Yeah, I don't have that one. Obscure religion. Fuck, I can't take that.
Right next to Soul Safe.
always forget religion
I don't
means
even know. I
not
don't even have a
listen.
soul save. What are you talking about? I don't like that. I want to make that an 1824.
Amongst your group, that its symbol. I would say you've probably seen it before on like a lawyer clown's briefcase or his book. But as far as the actual symbol goes, you have no. I would say you wouldn't have a great idea of where it comes from. You know, it has associates with the lawyer clowns, but beyond that, it's very obscure. And since lawyer clowns themselves are already mysterious, it's kind of hard to know any more about it.
So it is. We do know it's associated with not all lawyer clowns, but lawyer clowns and.
Yes, you have seen it on some
Okay.
lawyer clowns, but not all of them.
Do you guys want to look around here some more or head out?
Well, seems like an interesting place to buy illicit goods if you're interested. And I kind of. Oh damn! He already took the gnome, didn't they? Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to figure out how we find out the password for the next time we come in. It's gotta change.
Basically, they tell you that the password is given out to certain ranked members of the Dark Syndicate.
Oh.
And obviously vendors get a free pass if they're
And obviously those high
registered with the
members.
syndicate.
Yeah, and then obviously those high rank members can hand out that information if they want it.
Exactly.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Shouldn't you see if they give it to you since you can be future emperor?
This
I
guy.
don't I don't advertise that, Oni. When was the last time I've ever told anybody? When have I used that for any gain whatsoever since you've known me that I've got this setup?
I'm just saying,
I have
you,
though. I've said it a couple of times. I'm just joking, but I try not
oh,
to push it out there all the time. It's not something.
I mean, it's not like you're doing it for corruption. Like you always seem like a great man or great
Oh, I would use it for
warforge.
well, I would use it for the same reason that the current emperor does. Obviously, that like they said, he see, look, if you try to ban something such as the Thieves Guild or something, then they'll just work behind you and do what the fuck they want. But if you incorporate them into your system, you give them, hey, look, this is what you get, and they police themselves sometimes, in controlling that crushing hand of the emperor, um, even though it is a limited thing and it still hurts the pocket.
Oh yeah,
Um,
like I think you should also like just get early on since we are
yes,
still low levels and if
yes.
they know about you rising up and they're like, oh, we he's way more powerful than you. I actually lost thought for a moment, so fuck. I forgot my reason. Damn it.
Look. I understand we need the connections we do now, but we need to make those for who we are and not who we might be in the future. Stand up and be the man you say you are, Oni.
I'm
You do
good
stand
sister.
tall. You do stand tall, son. Don't
Thank you.
take my don't take my words to mean you're not standing up, but I
I
would
know what you mean.
I would follow you into battle.
No, don't worry. I would never run into battle unless
Me
I knew we
neither.
were gonna win.
Me neither. I hope one of these huge motherfuckers like Roran or that tiny guy. Well, used to be tiny. Sai is so much. He's grown. That man has had a blow up. I would say a glow up, but it's so beyond that.
Well, they have
It's
like so
radiant.
many transformations
Yeah,
from a
that's right.
tune, then to a baby, and then to a now angel. Well,
And
also their second tune form.
it's like, look at you. You're like 6'3". You used to stand at my waist. Now I can look you in the eye.
Thank you.
And
I'm
then
proud of
Roran gets,
being
and then
tall.
Roran over here is so quiet. It's kind of scary sometimes. You're just there, and you feel his energy.
Has anything been happened to you, Rowan? Like, have you grown anything? Uh, you have that robe on, so I don't really know how everything is under.
Nothing has changed for me. I've been this way for hundreds of years. Why would it? Um, like I've said before, you're young, you're forming, your pie is not yet baked. Which is good.
The
Um,
question was for Rowan.
oh, for Roran. Oh, what? Who?
Yeah, I want to know if Rowan had any change since they had that
Oh,
the
they just hit.
robo like
Oh,
No.
if like anything ever like changes about you, let us know. We'll celebrate it. Should we leave this area now? I guess. Or, I guess since you technically stopped the scrolls from being given to other people now, we won't have a snow day anymore.
it wasn't in. No, that was my intention. Why was
Was
the
it?
box made in the first place? Mm.
Gods like to have fun.
Did did you just what did you just say?
Gods like to have fun.
Gods like to have fun. True, true, true.
I mean, look at the deck of many things. It's some like a lot of chaos. Like it's I think they just did it just to see people either get trapped or succeed. I don't know. Mostly just trapped in other dimensions or inside a cube.
Do 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 you believe that's a chaotic device?
I think it's a balanced device.
It's a balanced device.
It is
So
good
you just
and evil.
so you describe it as chaos when you first started, and then now it's a um interesting. Roran, ooh, what forces do you think if the deck of many things was created by some kind of philosophical energy or whatever, um, what force do you think the deck of many things is created on, or like what pantheon vice president?
Uh, Seems like chaotic.
Hmm, that should make sense. It does to me too. I understand that. I was thinking something on the lines of like chance, or you know, yeah, interesting. Luck. Wonder who created a deck of many things. What if we could figure that out one day?
Well, when I get out, when I run to zero, I'll see what happens. Maybe the god will pop out and just say I survived.
So are we staying here or leaving?
I like I said, I was just trying to figure out how to get information, how to get back. I didn't need to buy anything here or anything, so stepping back out of here is probably the answer.
Same. I would like to cast, like, ritually cast Identify on the scroll just to see who was created by at least. Because I believe it. There's somewhere it tells you who made it.
DM's discretion.
This is not a scroll of blight.
What?
Oh.
With the identify spell, it says that this is not a scroll of blight.
That's what it identifies as.
It is a manual of good housekeeping.
What?
What?
This is not a blight scroll, guys. This is a manual of housekeeping.
I don't know that I want to have to go look that up.
You want to check yours, Roland? Or do you want me to check yours?
Probably all
Yeah,
cast
go ahead.
then.
Ritual cast identify on Rowan's.
Oni, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh shit. That's not
14.
good.
As you look at the scroll and begin to identify it, touching it, feeling its vellum parchment,
Damn.
the symbols start to glow on it, and you're like, okay, that's cool, interesting effect. Then they start to glow brighter, and this is only for Oni, by the way. Everyone else, it's perfectly fine. And brighter, and brighter, and brighter, until you are blinded by this red light. You are currently blinded
Oh, why is it getting so bright? Oh,
for the next 12 days.
how many? Goddamn.
12.
12 days. God.
Are you okay, Oni? What's wrong?
I cannot see.
What do you mean you can't see?
When I open my eyes, it's just bright.
Huh.
And when he opens his eyes, Tavik, since I assume you're looking at him, his entire iris, pupils, etc., has been replaced, and his eyes look like just a starry expanse.
I couldn't tell. It just kept glowing. Did y'all see the glow?
No.
No.
But your eyes are gorgeous, Oni. It's like staring into the void.
What?
Yes, it's very strange. Your eyes.
I don't have less restoration prepared today, but I can, if it's built around tomorrow, I can prepare it and see if I can fix it.
That would be perfectly. Yeah, please. Does it feel like I know it's gonna be 12 days, or does it just?
Oh yeah, no,
I don't know.
it's an effect that you know it's 12 days.
I'm gonna be. Yeah, I need it to be removed. I'm gonna be blind for 12 days.
Wow. Hmm. Only if you knew a cleric, high level, who looked after you as a child or something.
I don't have money to get a cleric. Actually, yeah. Thank you. Wait, you might not need it. Nate, I'm blind. You think you could visit and remove the blindness? Hopefully, he's not too busy. I messaged I messaged Father Nate. Yeah, I could all meet him too. He's a very cool dwarf.
Nate will not be showing up.
Silence. Awkward silence as you guys wait for this response.
He was about to show up, and then the word dwarf came out of Oni's mouth.
He just had a feeling.
Nate's
Have we
good.
left the?
Yeah, you guys were walking and talking. I assumed you did this outside of the venue.
Now that we're outside, Rowan is going to bow his head and say a prayer to the honored lady, stating that there is an ancient dragon that has been captured and is being sold on a black market.
Understood. And you all, just for a brief moment, feel a breeze.
I was like, Nate would show up for that.
No man. Snow still in effect? Felt cold for a moment.
I'm going to take this scroll to the Magi Assembly, see if I'll warn them what happened to Oni and see if they can figure out what this is and its safety.
I wonder what would have happened. I wonder if the same thing would have happened if you tried to cast a spell. Or is it just... I'm trying to identify what it is. Come, Oni, and I grab Oni by the elbow.
Thanks. Because of leave me back
And
staying.
and I will expertly maneuver you. I will try not to hit anybody or anything. I will do my best to be a proper guide robot.
Alright, so Roran's going to the Magi Assembly. You're going to lead him back to the inn. Sai is doing his thing. Archie, are you actually at your computer?
I am.
Cool. Roll me. This is day 2, so 2d100s, please. No, sorry, 4d100. So roll me one more set. 87.
Oh, that's weird.
87, 32, 70, and 51. Interesting.
That's funny. Within 2 numbers of each other.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll another one just because I want to see if there's actually a difference. Is that okay?
I want to
Yeah.
see the results too.
Almost the fucking same. Jesus.
A what? uh, if you were going to lose a fight, you'd probably retreat after you get to the point of realizing you're going to lose, right?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Archie?
Yes, you.
Like, if I had blown through mono shift and still thought I would lose,
When you do stuff in downtime, it is up to the dice. It's not your abilities. It's nothing. Remember, Simar got beat up by wolves.
Oh no, I don't remember that. Yeah, I'd probably try to retreat.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh.
Because the first thing you rolled and fought, yeah, don't roll and fight that again.
What the hell was it?
Well, I'm not going to tell you what it was because you have no way to identify it, but I will tell you what book it's from.
Oh god.
Total Party Kill in the Volume 1.
Oh Jesus Christ.
This thing was crazy powerful for what it is. It should not be at its challenge rating. But that's why it's also called the Total Party Killer Manual. Okay, so that was 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Why are you fighting him?
The dice told me to.
He's immune to your poison damage.
Okay.
He's not immune to slashing, so you're good there. He's very resistant to necrotic damage.
Oh, fire.
Resistant to fire as well. I'm going to say this one would definitely require a dice roll.
do you want?
Odd or even high or low?
Even high.
Because I'd say
200.
this. I got it. Even
high.
high. All right, you happen to just eke out a win against this giant skeletal creature.
Hey, a win's a win. I'll take it.
You just barely eke out this creature. It's a gargantuan undead giant that wields a great sword that's the size of the Black Tower.
Jesus Christ.
And she shoots black beams of death out of its mouth.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised I beat that.
Well, unfortunately, its CR rating puts it at a rating that you would find difficult but could still manage.
Barely. Per the dice.
So yeah, we're going to I'm just gonna put his name in your chat and we'll talk about what it gives you later. This would actually fall into the second category you just asked me about. Because it is, well, it's not mythical, but it's legendary, which means that it can apply to your other effect.
Okay.
You might know who this is as soon as you see the name. Depending on how much you've played of this franchise.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Good job, Action 1.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, at least wasn't the 4 horsemen? 3 horsemen?
It's 3 right now.
Is it?
It is now.
Yeah, that's fair.
68, 69. Are you kidding me? Was that a straight 70? It was a straight 70. Oh my god. Let's see. What is this thing's resistances and immunities? Blah, blah, blah. It has no resistances or immunities, which is kind of surprising. Do you have
Ask away, sir.
resistance or immunity to charmed, stunned, or frightened?
I want to say no. Let me read through real quick.
Then roll me a d20, because whoever goes first is the one who's going to win this fight.
Can't be charmed or frightened or paralyzed. I don't know about stunned.
Wait, wasn't it a... Alright.
Because you will not beat its DCs, but
Yeah.
that's
I
the
ain't
wrong
going
dice.
first.
That is the wrong dice, sir. I said a d20.
Oh, Jesus.
I'd count that. He rolled a 2.
Nice.
No, I'll give him the opportunity. He wins. You beat an Elder Brain.
Oh, Jesus.
Like I said, you would win if you go first. If it goes first, you won't beat its DCs. And it will stun the shit out of you.
I'm a new puppet.
Ah, yes. Then we'd have Mind Flare Archie walking around.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Why not? We almost had another Father Lithmic Archie.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Let's see. So that was 70,
Last one was...
87.
Oh, I thought... No. 87 was the first one. 51 is the last one.
I'm doing them in the order because I'm counting
Oh.
up.
Gotcha.
I have a list of 8,000 here. Damn it, you made me lose count. Where's the Elder Brain? There he is. 70, 71, 72, 73, 80, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Ew.
Are these all hunt quests?
Yes, these are all things you're
Okay.
hunting down. So the first set was day 1. That's what you killed. And day 2 is well, day 1 is technically this and the first thing you fought, and day 2 is the Elder Brain and the other thing. Let's see. So interesting. Yes, yet another thing to consume your bonus action.
Oh, great.
Oh, so hypothetically, if it's completely immune to necrotic and poison, how much damage do you lose?
Hold on. So necrotic is fine. Poison. I only lose. Hold on.
Well, you lose Medear's laser.
Yes. And it should be 1 life drain dice. Or 2 life drain dice. Which I'm trying to remember the effect. Hold on. Let me pull up my word pad. I think it's 3d6, 5d6.
3d6, I believe.
Yes, I think you're right.
So, this would be probably another creature that you'd have a tough time to fight, but not completely lose. So, odd or even? High or low?
Even high. Yep. Even low.
Well, you lose, but you don't die, so you can retreat.
Okay.
Man, that would have given you the ability to summon specters. I'm kind of glad you didn't get that. I don't need another stat block to stat out. All right, so for your 2 days, that's what you. What was the third? Hang on. You ran
I lost 2
away.
and 1, 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. So the first one was.
The TPK.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shouldn't be at this CR level.
Yeah.
That's what I call TPK.
I know that's the whole point. But the funny part is that this thing is not. It's not CR14. That's for damn sure. This thing's like on the level of a fucking lich.
Damn.
Yeah, it's nasty. If he could have beat this and he was a spellcaster, this would have done wonders for him, but it has nothing but spellcasting shit. So the best you could have got from it is basically shape change or its aura. Beyond that, it's all just spellcasting. Oh, and you intermittently got messages about a blizzard in the Black City, them finding out that it was cast by some kid using a scroll that he shouldn't have used. Then they met up, and I think that was literally the last transmission over Guild Card was meet up at this location. But it'd be dark by the time you got back fighting those 2 things. I'd say the first thing you probably actually Elder Brain probably didn't take you very long because, like I said, if you went first, you win. But the second thing probably took you all day to fight by yourself.
Gotcha.
And still, you kind of like limp your way. You've kind of hurt each other enough that you just kind of mutually respect each other enough to walk away.
I'm surprised that guy is only legendary.
When the book was written, mythic class creatures didn't exist, so
Gotcha.
he probably would be mythic class. And unfortunately, no one's ever updated that book because that game is old now.
Yeah. Medear is legendary, right?
Medear is legendary, yes. That's why you got to turn him into a chess piece. / weapon.
Yeah.
But at this point, you'd probably run into Tofik and Oni, who is like I can't see as Tofik is leading him in gently. I assume Tofik's taking him to the inn and not being a jerk and taking him somewhere else.
No, like I said, I was being the perfect guide robot. I was really taking him where he wanted to go and making sure he really didn't bounce into anything. I wasn't being sarcastic or cruel.
Okay, just making sure I don't take away player agency. So yes, you three would meet up at the inn.
He tried to identify a scroll we got from a box marked by clowns, some clown lawyers, and shit.
As streamers come out of his mouth. Well, where his mouth should be.
What's that confetti noise?
So at this point, Roran would be walking into the Magi Assembly.
Yes, hello. I'm a member of a group with a Warforged that was investigating the blizzard.
Yes. What can we do for you?
Well, we found the gentleman who apparently sold the spell scroll. He was apprehended by lawyer clowns as soon as we identified him.
That's gotta be some nasty business.
I received this scroll from the merchant before he was taken away. I was wondering if it could be used safely, or could tell me anything about it.
Oh, sure, I can take a look.
My friend tried to identify it himself and lost his vision for 12 days, he said.
I've never heard of that before. I've heard of, like, safeguards against identification spells, but not straight up blinding someone. Well, let me go get someone who cannot be blinded. He'll step away for a moment. Return back with a golden colored dragonborn. Is this the scroll that you need me to identify?
Yes, he explained the situation,
Yeah.
I assume.
He pulls out what looks like a small palm-sized stone, and then he'll touch the scroll and then cast Identify. You'll see his face kind of slack for a moment, and then you just see this like whitish energy trace across his body and go straight up into that stone, and the stone shatters. It's a good thing I decided to bring that along. This is strange. The only word I get is premonition. It's not giving me any more details. It's level, it's strength, it's if it requires casting components, it's school. I've never seen this before. I've successfully identified 9th level magic before, so this must have had something done to it to obscure information gathering. I mean, clearly based on the fact that your friend was blinded, but it's even deeper than that. I wouldn't expect someone to trap a scroll and then obscure the contents of it even after it's trapped. It's just a spell scroll. It can only be used once. And based on the name, I don't think premonition is going to be A combat spell. I would say it could probably be used, but I would use it only in the most dire of circumstances.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Out of character, Rowan would know epic spells exist from Maze.
Yes, he would.
Is the existence of epic level spells themselves not common knowledge?
Correct.
Oh.
Basically, certain individuals have reached that state, and I promise you that there are people in the Magi Assembly who do know what an epic level spell is, but one, they're not here, and two, they wouldn't talk about it out loud. It's kind of
Right.
well known that the goddess and gods of magic would rather that magic not be known. Lest some fool, looking at certain people, go fiddling with them and breaking the weave, looking at someone.
Draven.
How can he look at himself?
He can't. Oh, I mean, right now he can. He's in pieces.
But yes, you are aware because Nace told you that there are epic level spells. And he probably would have mentioned something to the effect of they may not be as well known.
Yeah, I'll go back to the Voiceless Flute and meet up with the others.
Yeah, it wouldn't take you very long. You're not that far away at this point. You have Tafik, you have the now 6'3" Oni and Archie all standing in a triangle.
While this is going on, I imagine I have orbs from these guys. I would ask Prominence what they would each do.
I don't know why you asking me.
You're supposed to know. Shit's like, now I gotta work, damn it.
I mean, I literally told you I would tell you after session.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. My brain went elsewhere. We can do that after session 100%.
Roran walks into the sight of just three of them standing there menacingly.
Oh, they weren't able to tell me anything about the scroll.
Were they able to give you any solution for Mr. Blindy over here?
I mean, he could have paid them for less restoration, but he decided to go back to the inn.
You would hear Archie laugh. Didn't think about that one, did you?
Oh, I'm waiting for Nate to come. He hasn't responded back, but hopefully he comes.
Oh, maybe if my dad comes back, is done with Boom Boom Land, he can help you.
They have restoration.
Oh,
Something like that.
yeah.
I almost wish he was a dark martyr because that the description to how lay on hands with dark martyr works is hilarious. I heal you with pain.
Does it burn?
Let me send another message to Nate. Like, hey, didn't think you'd catch my message, but it's me again. No, I'm blinded. Like to be cured. Get back to me soon. I sent another message. I'm probably gonna call it a night. Being blind. And tomorrow, if you don't have everyone, I'll just go to. Oh, I'll have someone take me to the cleric, just so I can get it removed right away. I hope it's not too strong where they need a higher level cleric. Owen's gonna call it a night for himself.
Oh yes. Well, Oni's blind, but the rest of you who aren't blind would see Sir Snick sitting at a table, pretty much naked.
Just naked.
Pretty
will
much
describe
naked.
I will describe the scene overly loud to Oni.
Sir Snakes, why don't you just announce me that you're here, and why are you why am I being told you're naked?
Oh, they're over exaggerating. I'm not naked.
Yeah, he
Looks
is wearing a pair of cufflinks.
Pretty much. And something less than a loincloth.
what happened?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of bad luck. I'll fix it tomorrow. Oh, and if a guy named Eduardo shows up, I'm not here. I'm elsewhere. I've taken a vacation.
You wanna know what old Wardle?
Would you like some coffee, Sir Snick?
I would love some coffee.
I walk away.
Oh, okay. Good talking to you. Hey, he kind of gets close to Oni. Sir, can you loan me like 100 iridium?
100. Will they get everything back?
Yes, of course.
Insight on that.
Okay. Roll an insight check. He's lying.
Sir Snakes, do not lie to me.
I mean, is it a lie if it's conditional? I mean, I just need to win it back.
You won't. How much is it just to pay it all back? I'm not helping you to gamble. How much? We have telepath. Just tell me in my mind if you don't want others to hear it.
450 million.
Fuck. Only thing you say that in telepath, he says out loud. Fuck. That was good gear.
I was doing so good. I was up like 180 million gold. Iridium, sorry. I was up like 180 million iridium, and then I started losing, and then losing, and then they issued me a credit because I said I was good for it. And then I lost some more, so I offered my pants, and then my shirt, and then my armor, then my scythe, and my flail, my javelins. But I'm telling you, just 100 more iridium, and I'll be able to win it all back.
That's what every gambler says. You know what happens? They lose.
It's just 100 iridium, sir. I'll pay you back 10 times that.
That's what they all say.
Okay, 100
What-
times.
Aren't you a baron? Shouldn't you know this? Should you know that that's what the poor do?
It's the poor who cleaned me out.
Take take these 5 uncommon vouchers. Get yourself some gear. Do not freaking waste it on gambling.
You know that's exactly what he's gonna do. They probably conned him with frickin' marked fucking cards and fucking loaded dice and shit. Saw the frickin' mark a mile away.
Yeah, they probably paid you like a dunce. They let you win and then they just took it all.
Okay, sir, I will do that, I promise.
You better. You know the house never loses.
Oni, he wants coffee. This man no longer has any bounds to his oath.
He just takes the 5 uncommon vouchers and then runs out the door.
Only tries to look for. Well, since he's blind, he just looks at it like a weird direction where he feels his where his wyvern is. Don't grow up to be like him. You'll be better. You'll be way better than him.
You feel a sharp sensation cut across your hand.
Thank you. Don't be a gambler. I don't know. I'm gonna raise you. I'm gonna raise you right. The academy didn't raise him right. So I was like, why do I have wood and steak? And I just remember I probably was saving it for vampires.
Yeah, he has 3,000 gold to gamble with.
You better get some nice gear. Just get.
Oh, he's coming back naked. That's what I said. He's coming back naked.
Oh no. The academy didn't raise him right. As Buzz says. What does Buzz say about the academy?
Yeah, the moment he said yes, sir, I would love some. I'm like, bam, nope.
So,
He was gonna take your coffee and go sell it to them. Man is becoming his own villain. He's becoming his own villain. Ah, he lost more. He's goner.
Oni, odd or even, high or low?
Highly odd.
It is highly odd. He feels a reversal of fate. So is anyone else doing anything, or are you guys turning in for day 2?
I'm turning in.
Turning in.
Hey, he is.
I'm going to follow Sir Snick and see where he goes to gamble. Using invisibility and whatnot to facilitate my plans.
Take your topic.
You follow him to the point where you go to this large building, and they're decrepit and torn, but you recognize the symbol on the front of the building as the Dragon Rider symbol. And as you follow him in, there's no sentry posted. You just see a den of what you'd say is a typical like gambling parlor. Ah, so he's back. Welcome, Mr. Snick. Yeah. I got more. Let's do this. And as you observe, they play like 10 games very quickly, like in a span of 5 minutes. And Snick is actually doing really well. He's actually up about 5 times what he started with. He came in here with 3,000. He's at 15,000 right now. It barely takes 5 minutes to get to this point, when you'll see them say, "Oh, we need to take a break. Make sure to get things taken care of, if you know what I mean. Gotta hit the head and all that." And so the guy who's been dealing gets up, goes through a door in the back, and Snick is just sitting there, clearly like agitated and waiting. About 2 minutes later, the guy will come back. Make a perception check. Tofik.
All right.
Wow.
That's what I came here to do, sir.
You watch this guy as he's sitting down reach sort of to his side, pull something square out, and quickly just. And I mean, this is skilled. You can tell this man does this for a living, clearly. He swaps the deck that was sitting on the table with this square, which you realize now is just another deck. But it does seem funky. It seems disproportionate compared to the previous deck. And he just slides the original deck into the same spot that he had the other one. Are we ready to play, Sir Snick? Yes. Yes. Let's I'm doing good right now. I'm doing good.
I'll come up behind Snick and like bump into him.
Oh,
Like not paying attention to him, like looking at the game.
oh, what the? What was that? Crazy. Whatever. Deal the cards, and they just start tossing out the cards.
And then I'll whisper, "You're being cheated, Sir Snick," and I'll drop invisibility.
Ah, well, I've heard of people just emerging from the dark before, but that's a new trick. Welcome. Would you like to step on up and play a few hands with us as well? It's just a friendly game here.
So, what's the new game you're playing with the switch of the cards when you sat down?
What? No, it didn't switch the
What?
cards.
No, no. Come on, man. Look, I understand you've probably been accused before when you probably haven't done it. Because let me tell you what, that was amazing. The way you handled the manipulation with your fingers, you're definitely skilled and practiced. I can show you where you put the other deck. We can do all this if you need to. I'm just wondering what the change. What's going on? Why the change?
High card wins.
Oh, so it's a whole new game. So it's different. What were you playing before when Sir Snick was actually winning?
Four corners. The game changes every 1 to 2 minutes, so everyone feels that it's fair. You see, and so we can't play. We can't
Feels
play.
that it's fair.
We can't play
So Snick,
high card wins with a four corners deck. You know.
yes, Snick, take your money and walk. I suggest. And it's actually not a suggestion, says Nick. Get your fucking ass up. Return your money to goddamn Oni, or I will have your ass. You
Speaking of
fucking
my ass,
shit.
as he like reaches behind him. You know, I'm not stupid. I figured that out a long time ago. As he pulls out a scroll.
Out of his ass? Oh my god.
It didn't
You're not
seem.
wearing you weren't wearing anything, Nick, Sir Nick. You were wearing less than the loincloth. I know, and cuffs.
I drew this for the family snake. Rips the spell scroll open.
I prepare to Misty step the fuck out of here.
You may Misty step the fuck out of here as you feel just moments before you do a heat generate and just it feels extremely volatile and hot.
Like fire?
Fire and acid.
Ooh, I don't
Imagine
no,
that.
no.
How'd your villain arc start? Well, I was gambling and they robbed me.
Well, you know what's funny? I felt that he might. This is the way I felt almost. I didn't realize it was going to be this exciting. I thought there might be some buildup, like he keeps getting into debt, and they start making him do things, and worse, and it just gets to the point where he's like, "Fuck you, I'll just do this shit myself." But I don't know. This is even funner. Wow.
Uh, actually, it's pure fire. I thought there was acid to this.
Is it that fire, the pillar of fire? Or?
Something very similar to Pillar of Fire. And as you Misty step away, you hear the words pyroclasm.
Well, if it's fire, I kind of probably just would hang out. I'm immune to fire, so.
Okay, well then you just see a geyser erupt from the center of the room, covering the entire room in a flow of lava.
This is horrible, Sir Snick, and these people are going to die. And I actually probably start to leave the room as the screaming starts.
Yes, 10d8. And because the person he bought it from was an asshole, it's 44 damage.
Did you hear that?
Most of them are
Wait,
dead.
what? Oh my god. No.
Only the guy who was the initial dealer is alive, and that's because he's a higher level thief, so to speak. And he won't last very long either because he is stunned by the spell. And so he is now laying in lava, dying, as all of his friends already burned. The next 6 seconds, he takes an additional 5d8. The next one 5d8, and the next one 5d8, and the next one 5d8, and the next one 5d8.
I'm gonna say when that was going on, if I saw like he was actually alive after the initial, I would have probably. You can misty step with somebody, can't you? I think you can. Yeah, misty step with him. I'd have snatched his ass up and fucking tried. I'll look it up real quick. I have it right here.
I believe.
No, Misty
Thunderstep.
Thunderstep is you can.
Oh,
Misty
yeah.
Step is just you. Oh God, why? It's just a game. I'll show you just a game. As he stomps to the back, you can hear him rifling through some stuff.
Get that legendary shit that we gave you.
That's what he's doing. And he's robbing them of everything else. And this is when you also learn that he is also immune to fire damage.
Fire rune.
And I am currently, as I'm walking out all peacefully, I'm currently texting, or I'm calling 911. Like, oh shit, Sir Snake just killed a bunch of motherfuckers. I didn't know that shit was gonna happen. Fuck.
Nope.
I just told him to walk away with the money. I don't know. His name is Sir Snake. Here, take a picture of him. And yeah, fuck. Have a good day. And then I will definitely send the same thing to fucking Oni. Like, your man is insane, bro.
Oh no, you just settled in for the night. Got figured out a way to get into your, sleeping clothes. You just get into bed and you hear a doo-doo from your guild card, and then you just hear this voice message from Tofik.
Well, I'm thinking his name is topic. It's just like, I'm not paying attention as much until I'm hearing about what's going on. Like, topic. This is a joke, right, topic? You're joking? Topic. You're joking?
The best part about the spell is once it is completed for the full minute's duration, the entire space hardens into a non-magical stone.
I knew, I was like, that's like, I gotta get out of here. It's gonna turn into fucking.
Sir Snakes, I've heard news on topic. What are you doing? You're gonna need to go and hide out, Sir Snake. You're gonna need to hide out for a while. I give you permission to hide. Don't do this again, please.
ND 10,000. He makes out with 51,110 iridium.
Oh my god. Kind of right down the middle. Well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I didn't think Sir Snake was gonna do that.
And then, like before, I will follow Stick again using invisibility and whatnot too.
You see, as you get ready to follow him with invisibility, he has put on this strange looking cloak. He folds up the hood and disappears.
If only I was close enough.
Why? Only he's just feeling around for his wyvern. Please don't be like Sir Snake. Please don't be like Sir Snake. You're gonna grow to be a great dragon. You're gonna be the best around. Every dragon's gonna follow you. Your example.
And he basically leads you back to the end topic. You're able to follow him because he's not the brightest bulb in the box. Yes, he has a cloak of invisibility, but he has clear footprints that you can follow.
Yes. Okay.
Like, and you can tell he didn't even make an attempt to hide his footprints. Like he didn't step softer. He didn't like distribute his weight differently. He's literally just walking normally.
Hear the jingle of the fucking 51,000 fucking iridium
Yep.
pieces he's carrying. Bag of holding. All you had to do is steal a bag of holding.
Oh, he has a bag of holding. He didn't put the money in it.
Oh, that's even funnier. That would be even fucking better.
That's why I had Oni roll the numbers for the starting items he should have had, because I figured he'd want a bag of holding, and then this all kind of evolved, and I'm like, hey, this is a good time to have that bag of holding. So nothing more eventful happens for the night. It is the start of the third day. You all coalesce before departing. Does anyone want to share or help Oni or do something?
Yeah, I'll cast Lesser Respiration to try and remove his blindness.
You can see again, Oni.
Thank you.
No problem.
Topic, please tell me what happened last night. Please tell me. How is security coming right now?
I don't know. I called 911, let the cops know what happened. You can go talk to the security guard, but yeah, there should be something going on. I'm pretty sure he roasted a bunch of people in a room. Me almost one of them. But I walked away before the world solidified. He went in there with the intent to do what he did.
An orc comes up and sits at your guys' table wearing a suspicious looking armor that you recognize.
Is it the guard's armor?
Sir, that is very fucking rude. Even though you might be
Oh.
invited to sit down, you
Ah,
won't.
is he using disguise?
What? No, I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Oh, sorry. My name is Grunkle. I just got into town. Heard you might need some help.
Yes, Grunkle, we would really appreciate your help. The last guy we had run off. Don't be like him.
No, he cast a strange spell in a room full of people last night and murdered an ungodly number of people because of a vice in which he possessed, and could not restrain himself or pay attention to his surroundings, and stop him from committing just idiotic, just acts of stupidity.
I'm kind of wondering as I look at Gronko, how did you use a spell when you need to like know how to do spells?
Grunkle didn't use a spell. What are you talking about? It was
Uh,
Sir
I
Snape
know.
did.
Well, how did you use like how would they use like a spell like a scroll since you need to know how to do spells? She just kind of looks at Grunkle. You know, maybe they could.
Hypothetically, he may have gained some magic recently.
Must have gained magic. All right.
That's what I would assume. I mean, if he couldn't cast magic before and he can cast it now, he must have done something to gain some magic. Sorry. He must have gained some magic.
See the connections.
Grunkle needs coffee.
Yeah, I bet you fucking does.
Grunkle.
Oh no. The the orc race did not believe in coffee. Stimulants cloud the mind.
Yeah, they those people eat other people. What are you talking about?
What? I don't need people.
You probably do, Sir Snick. You probably do.
My name is Grunko. I don't know who this
I,
schnick is.
I wouldn't doubt. I wouldn't doubt it was you eating children that put you in the service of Oni here. You probably did that, and some god cursed you and said you will serve some other, and now you're here because of it.
Look,
Don't look at me.
I am not this Sir Schnick, but
Yeah,
based on what
whatever,
you're saying, it
Grunko.
sounds like he was justified in his actions.
No, he was not. Don't
I
get me wrong.
mean,
Those men were wrong in doing what they did, but fool me once, you don't kill somebody.
oh, it had nothing to do with being fooled. Obviously, it was just the malcontent of what they were doing. I mean, you don't cheat somebody. That's just against the rules.
What about the other people in there who are being cheated, who are now cheated once more from that life which they should have been able to live? He would have killed me.
Did he get his armor back after he nuked everybody?
He's literally wearing it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was gonna.
No,
make
no. Grunkle's wearing it.
Grunkle took it. So you're the one that robbed Sir Nick.
No, Grunkle won the card game at the end and received so much of Sir Snick's property.
Through the pillar of fire?
Yes, I think
So,
that's what the game was called. Yes, totally. Uh-huh.
Orcs are immune to fire. Didn't you know that?
so how's your
Like,
so
poke
how's
the top of his head.
so how's your mother Samantha, Sir Snick?
He does look oddly familiar.
I've just got one of those faces.
You look like that dick. What was that, Sir? Oh God.
All right.
You
Who's that
said
guy?
you said it. You're really close with the first word.
Oh,
You with the descriptive you used. It's really close to his actual name. I think
what
you
is
were
it?
looking
What was it
for.
again? I know we were always saving him.
Were we?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
we
that's
were.
probably because you needed to outfit him better.
Really? Like
That why he
the first
showed up naked in a loincloth?
like the first thing we handed him was not a legendary fucking piece of armor.
Yeah, they've never given me one.
I will stab you.
What?
There we go. Oh, I
Does that
got
mean we can
type
take
reaction.
back what
That's what I was
what we
waiting
gave
for.
you?
Which one?
Well,
All the
there
orcs?
was nothing. There was nothing given to me. I literally won this fair and square.
That's fine.
Before or after you nuked everybody?
I did not no such thing. That must have happened after I left.
Anybody believe this guy?
Oh, he just has his face on his hands. Oh my god.
This is who you have follow you. Good job. Good job. I just walk away to go. I'm gonna go get food. Anybody else coming?
Yep.
You can't talk too much either.
As you turn
I'm
around,
starving.
Archie, you actually run into Sir Snick. Hey, Archie, how you doing?
I just push him to the side. At least you're dressed this time. I step around him and I go, I'm gonna go get food.
Huh?
Oni.
I have 30 feet of blind sight. Do I detect? Do I sense any illusions?
Oh yeah, the Sir Snick is an illusion.
Yeah.
that one gonna go?
Does
to
my
the
hand go through him, or does it he actually move?
I think you have to make a perception check or something like that. Hang on one second. Always hang on.
It all depends. Yeah, I'm about to say it all depends on which one it is. Some of them are just like a visual, and if you try to interact with it, you're yeah. So no, I I remember in old D&D where I cast an illusion spell of fireball, and everybody who failed their save versus my illusion actually took the damage from a fireball of the same level. It was awesome, dude. It was so cool.
That's pretty
I'm like
funny.
that's how you fucking do it.
That would be
It
funny
is an
too.
it is an investigation check.
Even though I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to move him.
Well, if you're not trying to investigate it, then it
Oh,
appears to
no.
be the real thing.
Yeah, no. I would literally just there was no investigation. I would just try to push him to the side so I can step around and get him out of my way so I can go eat food. I don't care if he's real or not.
Hmm.
Well, I've got some business to do, so I'll meet you guys whenever this tournament thing resumes, and I hope you all have wonderful days.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get
look,
more
it's the
attractive brothers over there, anyways.
oh look, it's the two people that murdered people last night with fire and brimstone. This man and this man.
Quickly flips up his hood and disappears. And as he does that, his illusion disappears.
Oh,
You hear to yell. Oh, there goes Sir Nick.
Schnick, Nick, you're so close, so close. You spend too much time meditating over there.
I thought the tournament wouldn't allow substitution.
They don't.
Bronco, I guess you can't join us.
Oh.
Grunkle's run away at this point.
That's funny. I was looking at my character sheet. I was like, why is my walk speed 200 feet? And I have just haste that never went away twice, that double stacked. I was like, oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah, that happened to me. It doubles. I was like, why did it just haste me twice? Or no, it was mage armor. Right?
Oh, and then your AC just went up.
Yeah, I'm like,
I
no,
think
that
what
was
it is we adjusted things so when you cast the things, it adds it to it, and the new version of Foundry looks in the spell and goes, "Oh, look, this is what it's supposed to do," so it adds it to it.
Hey,
love it.
look, double it.
I'm doing this. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it twice.
Stursnink is now off to go buy another spell scroll.
Can't wait to see his whole change and how much he becomes the villain.
He's not a villain. He is a vigilante.
Killing
And
someone that's scared you even though you fell for
I
it.
love that. Yeah, he technically, like I said, these people were fucking pieces of shit. Like they were totally scamming people. Like they played one game so you win, and then when you have a bunch of money, they take it back, and they kind of keep doing that. You walk away with some money, like you did, like you said at the beginning, but then they just start boom boom pulling it back, and you're like, oh no, I can win again. Take my, like you said, my pants, my shirt, my
Oh yeah,
armor.
but it's being like, oh, I got scammed till I'm burning y'all, and I'm letting you burn in lava your
And
whole time.
didn't say it was and I called it wrong. As a topic, that was horrible. That's why I said the first thing I did was tell, like, dude, people gotta know who the fuck did this. That's some bullshit, you know. So I spread the word, tried to anyway.
And now,
Um,
because he's my fucking knight, the syndicate's gonna be mad at me.
well, you are in all
Y-
seriousness, Oni, you are truly responsible for what is going on right now.
I didn't think him pulling 5 cards and then them doing a wish to just make them
You
all
you were
stop.
very forceful in your negotiations with the young man. Um,
He was weak. If you saw his stats, you would have been laughing.
yes,
Now you have made
he
a
was
monster.
he was meant to be a temporary connection to you, used for a short time and sacrificed in a great fight in where he would die instead of you.
Several
Um,
times.
but now
I didn't think I didn't think he would do any of that. Like I was like, oh, I'm just gonna like at least give him a little bit like of instead of
it
like
wa- it
10
was
in his stats.
it wasn't the fact it wasn't you I was thinking of, Oni, at all. It was this great being that stands above us and directs the world as which it turns. Not us directly. He has influence on us, but um, the rest of the world he seems to really almost push and pull. It was his sanity in which I seen fit to end his life rather quickly. You tried your damnedest to make this motherfucker a god.
I tried to at least make him a little more stronger. I
Fuck
think it,
around, fuck around. Found out.
I blame that he wasn't. It's because he didn't like pray to Cyric. He's praying to some other god, baby. Oh my, it's just another.
He's probably playing the yeah, Shemesh, who is who you really need to start praying to, and not young Cyric, who is long gone. Um,
No,
the
Cyric's
father,
still there.
the father of lies would prefer you call him Seamus.
Well, Cyric isn't the father of lies. They're the
Oh
god of
no,
time.
no, he is dead. And no.
That's what Nate told me, and I believe in Nate.
Well, I will tell you this: your friend Nate is a liar.
How could you? I know him.
Only
He's
every
outrageous.
other word out of your mouth is a lie. What do you mean?
Uh, Cyric has not ever. Sorry, taking your Lord name in vain. Does a little prayer. Cyric has never lied to me. Cyric has always showed me the proof. That's why I have the power, the anime power of like a foresight of the little future. I can see only not that much, but I can see a little bit into the future.
Does the future always come true?
Oh, there's many paths to the future, so it's very much hard to
Are you
choose.
fucking lying to yourself right now?
What do you think? I did it when we were trying to do that little
Did you just
puzzle.
did you that's like the fortune teller's answer, Oni. Are
I
you
haven't mastered
crazy?
it. I haven't mastered it. Like
You I am your fucking friend.
if I mastered it, I would be able to tell you like exactly where to step and be safe. But for now, I can only see multiple timelines.
Oni,
Hey, Grim, I'm having trouble finding where our gods list is. Can you remind me which fucking chat it's in?
isn't it Seamus? That's right, right? No?
Sure, this is correct, but you said another name, which is also the name to a god, which means I may or may not have to roll.
Oh, who's Shemesh?
Uh huh. He's an orcish god, I
Oh,
believe. I just don't remember. I'm trying to find my
oh,
list.
oh, oh, I thought that was Grumsh.
That's right. Okay, no, you're right. It's Grimish.
And
Okay, he's safe.
and I just said his name now. If you haven't done that roll, let's do that one.
Damn it, Grim, where is it?
Right there.
World notes, thank you.
He's like, I would find it for you, my friend. Give me a moment.
He hasn't been. No! The orcs are gonna be sad. Oh, good. He's still alive. He's just fallen. You gonna add Grummish to the list, Grim?
So I tell you, young man, you're praying to the wrong man. Your connection.
I'll ask Nate later, and he will tell me the same thing that he's been telling me. I trust in him.
Man, it's crazy how good his stats are now.
You'll when you say that I trust in him, then you will hear in this room. Nobody else will hear it, but speaking to like he's spoken to you before. You're a fool.
Huh. Oh, and he just turns around like, huh? Did y'all hear that? Weird. I heard something.
Did you? I heard nothing. Was everything all right? I know Sir Snake might try to return and maybe firebomb us as he did others. Who here would need protection against fire? Um, he seemed to prefer that method. A very powerful spell. So be prepared. He might go in a different direction next time, knowing maybe that I was also immune to this fire. That he. How is he immune? Do you know how he was immune to fire, Oni?
He has fire runes. He's a rune knight.
Oh. Okay, so that makes sense that he'd probably continue in that direction then.
Today's the tournament starts again. Right? It's today. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Is there a way where we can put in to have a criminal actually fight on our side or something like that?
I think he's gonna be gone for a while.
Oh, god damn it. He actually seemed pretty powerful. You could probably use him on our side.
Well, we got Sai and we got Archie.
Of course, those fucking badass motherfuckers. We're talking about Rowan. Have you seen Rowan? He's just fucking big. It's the coolest thing I fucking. He just fucking smash. Yes,
Yeah.
he moves fast. He usually gets a very good start in the fights and takes off, and he's beyond where I want to travel, and I don't get to haste him as much, but it'll happen. Um, that little extra boost he gets in there just does him just it's amazing.
Yeah, especially when enemies try to get close to them and they're just all forever sleeping, all forever dazed.
But I'll tell you this, my son, you might want to really search into who you're praying for and whose name you should be saying in those prayers, because I think you might be facing in the wrong direction.
I'll ask Nate later and see if he'll correct me then.
You'll hear that phrase repeated again. You're a fool.
I trust in Nate.
And on that note, we will end tonight's session.
You're a fool.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.